the bazaar. On my first red ring ever. Power feels too good. I went to the dark side and now I don't ever want to go back. Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and it is Dragonkin Day. Now, there's already lots of questions I'm getting. I don't understand. Aaron, I don't understand. This big tracker update drops tomorrow. Yes, yes. This is one of the first times, like, I can legitimately say I'm actually on the streamer client. This is a wait, don't clip that. This is a special early version. It is true, I'm on the streamer client. I knew it. It's guys, it's not what it looks like. Clip it, guys. Come on. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. She has nothing to do with it. Watch him get amazing. It's real. Oh, geez. What is blurp currency? Basically, you're just buying blurps directly through Blurp instead of paying Twitch. So you just get way more blurps. Yeah, you get way more blurps instead of buying bits. Why did that not work? Blurp. Oh, there it was. Streamer client confirmed for Dragonkin 2. There's not extra drops or anything. It just gives me access to the tracker a day early. That's not like a special, you know, create a character, new group. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Skip the story and fast track to Endgame. Oh, no crap. Huh. It's a privilege? Oh, brother. I'm actually not sure. Story! Play the story. I mean, that is cool. It has campaign skip. You know you'll skip it. Endgame, you've already played the story. Yeah, but I mean, they put in a new prologue. I don't know. It is a cool feature. We'll play a little of the story. Whatever. Play the prologue. Why not? We can always just, all right, we're done with the story, and then I could skip it. Sammy, Hoofprint, Robert, hello. Does the endgame skip take you straight to the bazaar? Very funny. Very funny. Yes, yes, it does.
When time first began, the Eternal gave life to powerful beings of light, the Drakeels. But as misfortune would have it, the power given to these creatures awoke in them only a boundless pride and an inexhaustible thirst for dominion. Shaken by this betrayal, the Eternal banished them to the deepest abyss of Dracomundus. It was there, in the depths of the earth, that they twisted into the monstrosities that we know today.
Rotten Gamer, I'm on the streamer client.
Alas, possessed more than ever by hate and vanity, the banished refused to admit themselves defeated. Through their voices, they persisted in corrupting humanity. Through their blood, they defined the land we call our home. From that moment on, mankind would live in fear. Fear that one of the Dragon Lords, the most powerful of the Banished, would one day return to the surface. With the support of his Dragonkin, Saw Ichnog succeeded in escaping from his subterranean prison. And brave souls, guided by the light, rose up and vowed to push him back. Soldiers of the Order, righteous and faithful to the Eternal, who suffered body and soul after coming into contact with draconic corruption. Rare were those who remained impervious to the depraved whispers of the dragons on the outskirts of this gaping breach. One such person was Godefroy of Clairval, Grand Knight of the Order of the Eternal.
This is the new prologue. I don't know, supposedly it's different. All right. I didn't get to say my good mornings. Who do we got? Who do we got? VC, Anger, Toxic, Devil Dog, Myers. Good morning. Oh, Mark. West, Exathius, Hunter, Val. Hi. Who else is here? Neon Prime, Kaiser, what up? Rezik, Joe, hi. Teddy, what's up? DMF, hi. Real Mr. Panda, hi. Slider, Eldrick, yo. Rescue, hello. Who else is here? Did he play the Subathon 5 anthem yet? Oh, brother. Storm Chaser, how's it going? Okay, everybody. Throughout the next few days, we are going to be exploring the new update for Dragonkin the Banished. If you have not seen the video, I put out a video. I should actually probably link the video. I put out a new video breaking down everything coming. The video and these streams are not sponsored. I'm not being paid to play this game. Just so you're aware. That being said, this is an early version of the update. So they did give me... It's not sponsored, but I do have the early... This is the update that's tomorrow. You have a streamer client. No.
4.
Hi. Hi. Good morning.
He has the streamer client. Streamer RNG. Will you guys get out of here? All right.
The voice of the Dragon Lord blighted people's spirits and petrified their bodies, instilling terror and madness into those who heard it. Never before had a breach so vast been rent between the two worlds. It was here, at this wound between worlds.
So it's
that the
paid.
corruption
It
was
is
most
not
potent.
paid.
One by one, haunted by the whispers from below, the people succumbed to madness.
No, I'm playing the... This is the prologue. There's a new prologue, so we're just going to explore all the new stuff. Not paid, but rigged. Probably should be paid, you know? I feel like the game's running a little better, performance-wise.
Pitiful in their wretchedness, and too weak to resist the command.
You're missing out on the money. I know, right? I should have demanded payment.
And gave in to depravity.
My favorite class.
Thus enslaved, They were twisted into ghastly monsters, mockeries, Dragonkin.
Dragonkin. What in the hell is this? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I literally had them on the podcast, and we...
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
We had them on the podcast. I played it for 2 weeks. I don't know. I've made 10 videos. They were literally an icon on the website for a while. Actually, they still might be. Dragonkin, the action RPG. You don't know what I'm talking about. I've been on vacation since the start of September. I covered this game for the last year.
Filled with
yes, I'm playing the new update.
Hope, a few brave souls founded an alliance.
Yes, I'm turning on streamer loot. No, I'm just kidding.
Defenses. Here, the Dragonkin's power was strong. It fused our world with that of the Banished. Godefroy of Clairval heroically broke through and shattered their defense barriers.
Thank you. Sell me on this game. This is the prologue, so you have to wait a little bit.
Of bravery, a feat of the righteous alliance of men allowed me to lend aid to the knights of the Order of the Eternal.
Oh, damn.
Me, Almantir, Grand Oracle of Pythodurcan, Dragon Blood, a human altered but not consumed by the draconic blood that flows through my veins. My sisters and I have powers given to us by the dragon, but our souls remain.
The prologue does this thing where it introduces each class and lets you try it before you actually pick.
Neither Dragonkin nor entirely human, and afforded extraordinary abilities by our forebearers, by those who drank the blood of the only banished dragon to have ever repented before the Eternal.
It's Unreal Engine 5, which some people like, some people don't.
These few drops of draconic blood connected our thoughts to those of the dragons.
So if you guys don't know about this game, Dragonkin the Banished, not a rogue, it's not a auto battler, it's a full-blown ARPG. I would compare it more to like Titan Quest 2.
Alongside the blue dragon Pythodurcan, forcing us to live amongst men in the city of the Order of the Eternal.
The devs for this game are the ones that gave us Warhammer Chaos Bane. So this is their attempt at this is their second attempt at an ARPG. This is the Warhammer Chaos Bane devs. You may have just unsold me. Oh, it's just... Hey, they got experience.
Closer to the breach made by Sir Ichnog, Godefroy, fighting fire with fire, confronted the draconic hordes. I battled by his side, but my strategy was less direct. My draconic power allowed me to open up a passageway for the men of Nurogard, all of them prepared to make their ultimate sacrifice to save what remained of humanity. Once this invisible barrier had been breached, they knew that their lives would hang by mere threads. But these warriors from the north cared little for the uncertainties of our plan. A hero's death in the heat of battle with their enemy was the greatest honor that could befall them. Led by the pale dragon blood Harold Truelson, the barbarian fleet had but one objective: to lure the enemy into the open sea and leave the path to the breach vulnerable. If a single vessel reached the coast, then this sacrifice would not have been for naught. Harold Truelson reached the hostile shore and avenged those fallen from the Toil clan.
Barbarian time. Aaron, I don't understand what you mean about a true action RPG. I'm just eating eggs and toast. When I say true action RPG, what I really mean is like traditional hack and slash. This game is a Diablo-like, a Path of Exile-like, an Epoch-like, a Titan Quest-like. It is a isometric hack and slash with a campaign skip, skills, character progression, endgame mapping style system. It's even got a little city building. It's very cool. Where nowadays, I'll be like, this is a new action RPG. And people are like, it's really not an action RPG. It's a rogue, you know, like Hades or something like that. It's Grim Dawn-like. Very yes. It's not a Souls-like. It's not a rogue. It's not an auto battler. It's a traditional isometric hack and slash. Does anybody else do this? You eat your eggs and then you dip your bread in the yolk. So bomb. You guys don't know about this. What is an auto battler? Think of Vampire Survivors, Death Must Die, Soulstone Survivors, that style. The homemade sourdough's top notch too. Yes, Hordes of Hell. Yep. All right, one sec. All right, breakfast done. Right now we are playing through the prologue of this game. And I know this game enough where I can show you
The barbarians of
why it could be potentially pretty special.
And they welcomed violence as they might an old and familiar friend. Chulson knew this friend better than most.
Of course, the Barbarian has Spin to Win, War Cry, and Leap. This is the most played class in the game.
A select few, highly trained clansmen, risking their lives in the process.
There's currently 3 classes, and tomorrow there is
without succumbing to the
4.
corrupting voices.
You'll see.
Among them was Chulson.
The additional hex stash is the best, yeah.
To become a dragon blood
Ailments in this game, you've got minions that can do poison.
And cast away a portion of his humanity. In exchange, he received draconic powers.
I don't know,
that he
poison's
put
the
to
only
use
thing
for
I
the
could think of right now.
Torlock, the eternal and humanity at large. The pale dragon blood had achieved his goal. The Alliance's plan, as unlikely as it was to succeed, could run its course.
I'll explain right now, Zam, once we get character 4. So what you guys are about to see is the brand new tracker class that drops tomorrow. So tomorrow, we get the tracker, which you're about to see.
The barbarian waited for the signal that would tell him where to carve a bloody path through enemy defenses.
And to answer your question, Zam, this new class has 17 skills. 17. And it's right there.
The Kongirati nomads, every bit as proud and as fearless as the warriors from the north, joined the alliance of men to help push back Sor Iknog, the Crimson Dragon. Sitting astride their draconic hybrids, these tracker archers face the dragon steadfastly and seemingly without fear.
They're riding
Not
Roas.
one would allow the enemy to make
Roas.
easy prey of them. Hides, wings, teeth, blood. For the Kongirati, each draconic monstrosity was not only a threat, but also a
Smoked!
quarry from which they could gain valuable resources.
It's a Deadeye!
And where others had begged and prayed for divine salvation, these nomads made full use of anything
Cajun,
the
don't do
earth
that.
and Providence offered them
Okay.
in order to survive.
If you play Dragonkin the Banished today, you have access to the dual-wielding Barbarian, the Lightning Mage, the Mage, and Sword and Board. If you play Dragonkin tomorrow, you have those 3 characters and this one. This is the brand new Tracker class. Uses 3 different weapons. Bow, daggers, and what I am most excited about, claws.
Their master tracker Eula.
I'm on a Roa right
did not
now,
see things
brother.
in such stark shades of black and
Oh.
white. Of all those who made up their number, she was the first to recognize the value of this eternal light. How long would her people be able to continue traveling freely if the corruption were to poison the entire world?
Yes, full controller support with hybrid, full WASD, point and click WASD hybrid controller support. Yes, hybrid controller support. I'm supposed to be putting together all these leveling guides. You're distracting. I'm distracting you. No, that means you're
To
intrigued.
seal this union, the Order of the Eternal entrusted her with one of their most powerful relics, a single glimmering scale of light. Each champion had one, and the power of their light would be needed to push Sor Iknog back into the shadows.
Dragonkin is fun. I've been playing it since closed alpha. Yeah. Yeah, so I have access. I have one day. I can play the new class today. Which means, yes, I'm on the streamer client. But it's not, you know, it's not loot. I'm not getting anything new. It's just the new update. Oh, sure. Come on, guys. Guys?
It was up to Eula, armed with her scale of light,
Rusty,
to cast
don't
the
do that.
invocation. She would then know whether she had been right to put her trust in the Order and in joining the Alliance. The power of the light was like nothing ever seen before. We heard the Dragon Lord howl into our minds.
It is true, I'm on the
racked
streamer
with pain
client.
and rage.
Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time. That's right, I am. Oh, the game's super cool. Again, this is just the prologue, so we haven't even started the game yet.
Dracomundus, our souls suffered as from 1,000 deaths, but we held fast to our positions.
Get up! Yeah, prologue skippable and the campaign skippable. You could go straight to Endgame. This is where somebody says, what? What are you talking about? Yep.
Inch by inch, the divine light pushed the corruption back into the breach.
I legit,
And it
Rusty,
was
don't
thus that
know.
The banished Lord Sor Iknog disappeared once more into the shadows, where he would suffer eternal retribution. Once calm fell, we were all that was left, the sole witnesses to the feat accomplished by the Alliance of Men. But more than ever, we
Is the
knew that
end game
taint of
skippable,
draconic
though?
depravity
Of course.
still festered in the depths of the abyss, impatient to break free once more. Thus, from the union of men and their allies that stood together in the face of the draconic threat, an elite corps was established within the Order of the Eternal, the Dragon Hunters.
Oh, that's Dragonkin. We're dragon hunters. See that that's the intro story. Guys. All right. So this is probably my favorite character. This is the Knight. And they're not sword and board. They are lance and board. You're a lancer with the shield. My least favorite character is actually the Oracle. This is the mage. Barbarian, dual wielding, leaping, spin to win, earthquake, ground shaking, all the barbarian stuff. And then the brand, oh, you can actually see them all juiced up too. And then you have the Tracker. This is the brand new class. And I've never played it before. So we're going to play Distance Mobility Projectile.
Who knows? Perhaps the heroes that the Alliance of Men has been waiting for will be found among this unit's latest recruits.
All right. Not a sponsored stream. I'm not being paid. I feel like I'm gonna have to say that 100 times. People are gonna be like, why are you playing this? Okay. This is what drops tomorrow that we are playing today.
Hello, hunters. Following the Neurogart update released last May, we're delighted to be back with the Tracker update, which marks a new stage in Dragonkin's early access. Before diving into the new features, we would like to thank you for all your feedback on the previous update. Your comments remain essential to continuing to develop Dragonkin the Banished in the right direction. Without further ado, let's discover what this update has to offer. Since the release of Dragonkin, many of you have already had the opportunity to try out the Tracker during the prologue and get a glimpse of her gameplay. Today, after more than 6 months of waiting, we're thrilled to announce that she's finally available. Fast, stealthy, and deadly, the Tracker wields a poisonous arsenal of 17 skills divided between bow, claw, and
17 skills. 17.
Techniques exclusive to the Kongirak clan. Her main asset is targeting, a unique innate skill that allows her to mark her enemies. In an instant, she can unleash a volley of projectiles on each marked target, regenerate her energy, and execute weakened enemies. Among her signature abilities are Treacherous Rain, Gathered Gales, Noxious Star, Assassin's Shroud, and many more to discover in the game. And that's not...
What was that? What's this? I didn't see that. Mount? Is she on a mount? Uh-oh. Roa? I didn't notice that. I've actually watched this trailer a few times. I did not notice that. It's a Roa. Oh, gosh.
In the game. And that's not all. 2 new skills are also making their debut for other characters, further enriching the gameplay possibilities.
Guys, what does that skill look like? It'd be hard for me to guess a minion that has 3 heads. Hydras. That's what it looks like. Hydrasaurus is gonna be meta. Oh, brother.
Further enriching the gameplay possibilities. The unforgiving volcanic region of Erdenor once again opens its doors to you. This ravaged land, scarred by the War of the Breach that you glimpsed in the prologue, now extends far beyond the surface. This time, you'll be able to explore its underground depths, a labyrinth of caves where draconic corruption reigns supreme. New formidable enemies await you there, such as the Wyvern, an ancient scorpion transformed by the absorption of dragon blood. Now corrupted, it fights...
It's a dragon scorpion?
On behalf of the draconic forces, more dangerous than ever. A new category of enemies is making its debut: champions. These
champions.
formidable opponents will spice up your hunt with more intense and strategic
Champions? I've heard that before. Oh, brother.
battles. Get ready for memorable fights and rewards worthy of the efforts they require.
Didn't even rename them. Oh, brother.
The city of Montesky continues to evolve with the arrival of the Draconic Atlas. A veritable living encyclopedia, it records everything you discover about the enemies you encounter. The more you eliminate, the more your knowledge of Draconic...
This is pretty cool. So as you kill the enemies over and over again, you update your knowledge of them, which gives you different bonus stats.
forces grows, and the more effective you become at fighting them. With the arrival of the Erdenor region, new missions are appearing on the hunting grounds. Among them is a dreaded confrontation. Saurik Nog, the Red Dragon Lord, already glimpsed in the prologue. Each mission will, of course, offer unique rewards, allowing you to...
So this is one of the coolest things about the game is the skill tree. This is your skill tree. each character has a different design. And you basically like piece together these honeycombs that can share multiple of the same supports and unlock like super skills. It is very, very interesting the way it works. And these have multiple rarities with multiple modifiers. Most people compare it to Undecember if you've ever played Undecember, and the UI is like Undecember, but it's nothing like Undecember. It's nothing like it. Yeah, Superfuse is pretty close.
With the arrival of the Erdenor region, new missions are appearing on the hunting grounds.
Yeah, it's the coolest part of the game, yeah.
Among them is a dreaded confrontation. Saurik Nog, the Red Dragon Lord, already glimpsed in the prologue. Each mission will, of course, offer unique rewards, allowing you to improve your character and further customize your Chaos Hunts and the gifts of the Eternal that accompany them. And that's not all. Chaos Hunts are being enhanced with the arrival of the Draconic Tarot, a brand new system that allows you to influence the bonuses and penalties that affect your expeditions.
Why would they name their boss Sour Eggnog?
Based on your feedback, we've reworked the introduction to Dragonkin to make it more engaging and enjoyable to play. The prologue is now presented more clearly, and its gameplay phases have been shortened.
So we just played this, it felt pretty much the same. Definitely a little shorter. It was definitely shorter, which is probably better. And just so you know, this game too has when you make your character, you get to pick if you want to play the prologue, play the story, or skip to Endgame. So you can technically never play the story if you don't care.
For better pacing. Whether you're a new player or returning to the adventure, you'll discover a redesigned start to the game in story mode, accelerated progression in the city, more detailed tutorials, and a more dynamic overall pace. And to accompany these adjustments, new quest rewards have been added throughout the progression.
Okay, guys, now when you look at their brand new loot filter, tell me what the UI of the loot filter reminds you of. Yes, it's Unreal Engine 5. You're gonna die when you see what the loot filter looks like.
The highly anticipated loot filter is finally making its debut in this update. It allows you to customize your loot experience, select what you want to keep, and you can automatically convert the rest into gold or offerings for the...
Big W, I know. Does it rhyme with sheephawk? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It literally looks just like Last Epoch, but in a good way. And the best part, are you guys ready? Actually, I don't know. Maybe some people hate this. I love it. Anything that you don't want to see is automatically converted to gold. Yes. So stuff you want to see, it'll drop and you could pick it up. You don't want to see it? Don't worry. All that stuff is converted to gold.
Grand Benedictor. This second update also includes many other improvements, including a death recap.
You guys, a death recap where you can rewind to see yourself dying. I'm not kidding.
Improvements, including a death recap, which allows you to review the last few seconds before the fatal blow.
That has any game done that? Warzone has that? That is pretty damn cool. Oh, good. Now I can get PTSD from watching myself die repeatedly. Oh, brother.
New quality of life options, such as the ability to rename your arsenal presets or loot filters. An enhanced interface with more information in the game guide, more detailed tooltips descriptions, and several improved game menus. And finally, a new...
Okay, this is also one of the coolest parts of the game is the city building elements. It's not like a traditional city builder where you're actually like, you know, chopping down trees to upgrade your city. It's not like that, but your city, you're going to be able to do certain things.
Cosmetic DLC, Founder Pack 3, now available for free.
How much is it? How much is it?
Game menus. And finally, a new cosmetic DLC, Founder Pack 3, now available for free. We hope that all these new features will
What? That's too much.
make you want to discover Dragonkin or dive back into it. As always, it's a pleasure to read your feedback on Discord and our social media channels. Feel free to continue sharing your thoughts with us via the links in the description. See you soon for the next video on Dragonkin the Banished.
Now you might be looking at this. This update is available tomorrow. How am I playing it today? And the time zones in Idaho are in the future. So since where I live, it's the days are there's a mix-up of the days. It is true. I'm on the streamer client. Explain, sir. Streamer client. The game is already out. It launched early access. It's already had one big update. This is update 2. So it's already had its Dawn of the Hunt, and this is its what the hell's the PoE update called? This is the PoE update 2. You're a time traveler, correct? But for real, I'm thinking about checking this out tomorrow. Yeah, this is the third edict. This is their third edict. Correct. Twilight, Idaho, yeah. Aaron moved to the Bermuda Triangle in Idaho. Bingo. Bingo. So this is the update we're checking out today, and over the week, we're going to be playing a lot of Dragonkin. Aaron is streaming from Idaho, Australia. Bingo. Bingo. So we're going to be playing the new character, the Tracker. That is the plan. This game is currently $25 on sale for $20. Is there a site for build guides? No. This is one that's too early for that. Just FYI, the Dragonkin Founder Pack 2 is currently free as well. Yep. You're going to be playing this for a few days to show off the new update? Yeah. I like this game. I support the devs. They came on the podcast. I've always liked this game. This was the podcast where Hog co-hosted because Frosty was unavailable. Oh, yes, this is made by the people that made Warhammer Chaos Bane. So this is their second attempt at an action RPG. So we don't know yet. It also does this thing, I don't know, some people like it, some people hate it. While you're playing, depending on where you're at in the map, it does this with the camera. Do you guys like that? The way it like pans over the road to the left so you can see the background? It's kind of neat. New class is free? Yeah. Cool and innovative, yet not annoying. And then it shows you the background, shows you kind of where you're at. Lost Ark does that a lot, and I find it annoying. Has WASD, full controller support, and point and click. It's going to drop with 4-player co-op with console, Unreal Engine 5, which I don't know. I feel like most people actually have a negative thought of that now.
Nicely done, Sonka.
They seem to have gathered here.
So that's why my brother was unable to get.
It's already got an end game.
He was ambushed.
The Dragonkin and the plains are not usually so organized. If they're congregating, plotting ambushes, laying traps, something must surely have changed.
Then it's up to us to find out what that is.
Level 2. Game looks like you're going uphill. I think I am. Okay. Character customization. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different items that you put on your character. Every 2D art does a really good job at matching the 3D render. So if you actually look at this picture on this common tunic, you could see the little green vials, the little potion, and the armor. When you actually see it on my character, and then in game, I think they do a pretty good job at matching it. All your crafting materials are auto-sorted into this little tab, so it doesn't take up inventory slots. And then I guess this is future cosmetic appearance. Nothing's in there yet. This is your actual skill window. And on here, this is where you're going to be moving around and playing with existing skills and putting in supports. And it's pretty interesting. Like, you could also, like, it is so... I don't even know how to explain it. So, this is where you store the skills, but also the outside of the UI counts as an area. So for example, you can, like, let's say you're waiting to unlock this space right here. You can literally take it and like leave it right here. In the UI, you can leave the supports. So it's like, all right, so right when this unlocks, I'll just leave this support here. So I remember to just slot it in. It's kind of a neat little, I don't know. I always like that. It's just different. I don't know. You don't see that. No Tetris in the inventory, thank God. You've got attributes, and this is the part that actually reminds me of Diablo 4. It actually kind of looks like skill twigs, but just know that this is not your skill tree. This is your passives. So on here, you have 4 different passive slots that give you different things, and you unlock different passive skills. So on here, I don't even know. You can put them in. Are you guys ready for this? You ready for this? I don't want them here. I'll put them here. Nah, I changed my mind again. Wait, you don't have to pay to respec, and you can respec on the fly. Yup. Yup. Ready for this? Ready for this? Here is your character breakdown stats. All right? Your tooltips shows you everything and how your character is. But let's say you want to track your character. Are you ready for this? I want to see my critical strike chance in combat. Click. I have now pinned that stat to the top left, and I could watch the number move in real time during combat. I want to see this, 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 and this. All right, it's now up there top left. No, I don't want to see that crap anymore. Okay, I got it. Gone. Gone. On top of that, this game also has talents. They don't categorize it as how I categorize it. I look at this as kind of like your ascendancy, kind of. Like, are you going into Chaos? Are you going into Draconic Protector? Are you going into heroism? Are you going into mounted hunt? That's new. I've never seen that before. So this is different ways that you have to gear out your character with these certain perks to unlock these different talents. This is like way later in the game. But ultimately, you have your gear with 5 different rarity of items. You have your Ancestral Grid, which is your honeycomb skill builder. You have your passive tree with your different passive perks. You have your talents, and you have, which we unlock later, your pet. Every character gets their own dragon, and the dragon attacks with you and gives you symbiosis on your skills. So that's like, how does that honeycomb skill work? You're just gonna have to wait. I can't like wait till the tracker come out. It comes out tomorrow. I'd have to show you. I can't like, it's hard for me to just basic, or I guess a way to explain it is your skills are drops. So while you're playing, enemies are going to drop different skills and different supports and different rarities with different shapes. And you will literally fit them together.
Is anyone hot?
We're fine. Somehow.
He's got a streamer client. Oh, gosh. Is the skill system easy to understand, or do you need PoE mastery? No, it's easy to understand.
We've discovered it.
All signs point to a ritual.
The statue is
Pretty easy.
Far from here.
There would have to be countless adepts among
Interesting.
the
It looks
We
complex
must
and
warn the
well
council
thought
next time
out.
without delay.
We'll have to see how it plays.
Given
Keep
the
in
scale
mind
of
the
this
streamer client includes
situation,
100.
It should
No.
not be difficult to win the counselors over. They'll surely decide
Trust me,
to
playing
attack
with
in
the
force.
skills can be a game in itself. Yeah. Sort button? I think it's auto
So
sorted.
be it. The apprentice will accompany.
Okay. So on here, we got a skill. It's called Treacherous Rain. Attached to it is a speed modifier. Now, when I highlight this, now it's gonna seem so complicated. When I highlight over the speed modifier, do you see that my existing skills turn blue? That means that this speed modifier will also work with these 2 skills. So when I take this and slot it in, you'll see everything turns green, and bam. Now, this skill is working with this speed modifier, and this skill is working with this speed modifier, and this skill is working with this speed modifier. So my 3 skills are sharing the same support rune. That's just like an example. Rusty, does that kind of make sense? So you're always trying to find skills that you like with supports that support as many of the same skills as possible, and then kind of fit them in this shape. Yes, it did. Okay, sweet. Seems very much like Undecember system. So the UI is the same as Undecember, but Undecember is honestly just a modified PoE 1. I mean, literally, if you break down Undecember, it's you have a skill. The skill has a certain number of supports with a certain color of support skills. This is very different than that. But the UI looks similar. The more you show, the more I like the concept of the game. And you could also skip the campaign. This is all new. This one of the new champion enemies, I'm guessing. Oh, health potions on a timer. And your health potion is like an item. So you never have to pick up health potions. Apprentice bow. Is there minions in this game? Yes, this game does have minions. Now, again, this is early access launch. It was pretty tough to make a minion army work. It was pretty tough. Yeah, WASD, and they just added Hydra. Yeah, WASD hybrid controller sport point and click. It's like we get it, and once it clicks, it clicks. Okay, now I can show off other stuff. I think we've reached the city, right? Yeah. Welcome to your city. Welcome to your city. These are different things that you're going to unlock as you play the game. There's a lot of kind of pretty neat stuff in here. So you have different sections of your city. You can zoom in on your city. You're going to be able to customize the way your city looks as well, including fast travel to different NPCs. And as you level your city, your character levels up. You've got the endgame stuff up here. You've got training grounds. You've got armory, black market, dealer. There's a whole bunch of stuff. This is your city. I just bought it. Oh, brother.
There's not a moment to lose.
Okay. I'd like Ellie to use some of these features, right? Plus Aaron did like 10 key giveaways. Yeah, it's like Wolson City. It is a much more advanced Wolson City. Wolson City was basically text only. This is more like a actual build it style city a little bit. Sold? I'm glad I made that blurb. Seems perfect, oh brother. Show the fast travel? Yeah, I could do that.
The Dragonkin number more than ever, and they are.
Please forgive this.
Speak, Hunter.
As
I've done the story so many times. Yes, yes, yes.
Kneel, apprentice. Today, before the Eternal, you commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath. To hunting those who
lore
serve them,
hater, it's not fully voiced. I'm not gonna read everything. It's not like we're doing a subathon where I have infinite time.
To ridding humanity of their corruption.
That was a joke.
As a token of your sacrifice, please take this.
Hi there. Hello. Classic Aaron skipping the story. You guys can't give me crap for skipping the story because I chose to play the story. I could have skipped it already. See?
It will protect you from the corrupting influence of their voices.
Sabathon confirmed no.
Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons. Arise, hunter.
Arise, arise. Do you find weapons and armor? Show off on your tune? Yep. Yep. Keep in mind that, like, we just made it to town. We basically haven't even started yet. I have found a white body armor and a white bow. But you will notice, if you look at my character, the 2D art matches the 3D render very, very closely, which also matches my character in game. So yes. What about Unreal Engine 5? That's a good question. So, I mean, I don't want to sit here and just only praise this game. That's very silly. This is not a sponsored stream. When this game first launched, I had to lower all the settings to low or medium to get it to run efficiently. Right now, I have it at 4K high settings, 4K high, and it's generating pretty smooth. Yeah, the launch was really bad. So they're definitely working on optimization. It feels better. At launch, it was beyond rough.
Since Sun Can and
Yes.
Grand Tracker.
They've been mad consistent about updates. Yes. Okay. It's pretty crazy how many people don't even know this game exists. Like, they had a huge marketing campaign, probably financed as much as like a Titan Quest 2. Obviously doesn't have the name Titan Quest on it, but I mean, it for sure has, I don't know, 20x the content as Titan Quest 2. Does Immortal still exist? Yes. So fast travel, when you hit R, it zooms you out of your city, and you're going to be unlocking a ton of different points of interest. When you click, you're there. Now I want to go back to the Dragon Keeper. R, click, you're there. Pretty neat. Okay, we are now unlocking our Wormling. Your Wormling, every character gets one. And it has its own set of skills. Skills that they've acquired over a long career. Never mind. We're gonna go poison. So now we got a little poison guy. I don't know. Aaron, poison on poison? I don't know. Certain set of skills. Oh, brother.
This wormling will add its power to your attacks. Now, Hunter, let us rid our...
Okay. So now our ricochet shot will also be using our poison strike from our Wormling. Is Aaron drunk already? No, not yet. I mean, no, not at all. Okay, so now we've unlocked all these points of interest. So now we've got the marketplace. This is where we'll have the bazaar. Stash. Stash literally looks identical to like Diablo 4. Shared stash, personal stash. The hell is that? Acquired level 17. There's a Divine Hunter Axe. I don't know. It must be streamer client. No, never mind. Don't look at that. Old Town. I'm never talking to you again because of that, so. Oh, deterministic crafting. Deterministic crafting. You could put in what you want. You could pick your primary stats. And then in here, you can craft. So let's go elite damage. And then we want max HP. And then it'll tell you what you need. Bam. And we want agility. So we've picked elite damage, max HP, agility, rarity, put in the crafting materials, click. Bam. Can't use it until level 10. Got the slums. You want to have a drink? Go to the bar. Dark Merchant. It's where you buy and sell stuff. Stop selling it, Aaron. We're already sold. Training grounds. Watch this. So you've got different training enemies. You've got the heavyweight trainer, middleweight, and the lightweight. But each one also has switches. Now you've got more of them if you want to see a group instead of one. Or you can have them attack. Yes. Multiple training dummies that you could set in different ways. It's pretty cool too, with quick access to your stash. All right, we're continuing. This is early access. They gave me a 1-day early access to the tracker class.
Keep an eye on your wormling.
You know everything I say is a joke. No, now I don't.
I often adventured in the Juxara swamp. I believe I know a village there where we can begin our search. Keep your scale close.
Oh, the DPS meter. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting how much awesome stuff is in this game. You guys want to see something else? So you're attacking, right? This right here is your ongoing totals. It's your DPS meters. In real time. It will show you your totals and what's doing what damage, which can be reset at any time. So you can see exactly what is happening and you can reset it whenever you want. A freaking DPS meter. Okay, I'm buying a second copy. Wait. Yeah, that too. There's so much stuff with the city too. You've got like this is the building section where you're gonna be able to build out your city. This is your fast travel section. This is your upgrades and your unlocks. Yeah, there's a lot to it. What is the biggest shortcoming of the game? Oh, I've been waiting for that. Biggest shortcoming right now is, in its current state, it's a generator spender. So you shoot, use all your stuff, generate, spend. Most people hate generator spenders, so that's one. As the game progresses, you can kind of slowly get away from it, but that sucks. At least last time I played it, there's lots of after death effects, stun locks, crap like that. But I'm hoping they've taken care of some of that. That was like my biggest feedback. There's so many cool little innovations. I don't know. I like it, but yeah, there's definitely some of that stuff. Each time you show the city, I have a Wolson vibe. Yeah. I need the wife to get off the mat, leave so I can get this game on death effects. On the second half of the game, you kind of get away from generator spenders. Yeah. At least those aren't fundamental issues. Something that can't be changed for sure. Yeah. So Hoofprint, friend on YouTube and Kick. We always joke about the frogs in this game.
Of the plains has not been cleared.
There's an enemy in this game that has the worst after death effects, I think, of any game I've ever played.
Through here. Marauders have taken the village.
Yeah, those damn frogs. Yep. They're crazy. You literally have to save your dodge roll if you're a melee character.
We'll head over there and help. Now flee.
Assassin's Shroud. Claws.
Hells. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome.
That level up animation is juiced.
And the only civilian to
best part is only $20 cheaper than a movie.
Brother was
hey,
killed
Cap.
while protecting this undeserving underling.
Wilson, but better. I mean, I don't. It's just, it's still so early. I wish the devs never abandoned Wilson. They gave it 4 years. They couldn't get the players back. Wilson devs tried. Oh, oops. Throughout the game, you find these lookout points where it like shows you the land you're about to go to. So we unlocked a new part. This is our wormling. And just like your character, your little pet has its own upgrade stuff as well. Yeah, a lot of people think Wilson was abandoned. It's actually not true. It had support for multiple years with multiple updates. They just couldn't drive players back to the game. So it just was no longer, you know, profitable, made sense. They moved on to other projects. There's just certain things about a game where it's like, I love that I hit tab and it pulls up my map overlay. Every once in a while, that's not a staple anymore.
To me, hunters! These villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us. Hells, Jerome. Where's the rest of your escort? I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers.
Level 4.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
I feel like it's pretty heavy on screen shake, huh? Something else pretty cool. I know there's a couple other games that do this. I'm pretty sure PoE does this. As you're updating your settings, it'll show you in real time how much VRAM you're using. It's kind of a nice little quality of life as well. Colorblind mode, accessibility. It was at the bottom. Screen shake. None. Is there a level cap during EA? 50? 50 or 60? Oh, I didn't click on them. Did they get rid of the generate yet? No, you're still generating and spending. I mean, I could tell you right now, starting off, this class feels so much better than the other ones. So they've for sure changed some stuff. How's the game? Are we prepping for tomorrow? I am very fortunate. You guys can all laugh that I'm on the streamer client, because I guess technically I'm on the streamer client. Oh, this is tomorrow's update we're playing. I'm spoiling it for you.
Well, Elric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
Wait. Oh, we're already there. This game still exists? Yes. Streamer client confirmed. Oh, brother. Believe it or not, Nash, there's other games other than just PoE, sir. Gotta remember, PoE was an indie game at one point. You should give it a chance. Bro, I've been playing Hero Siege. Log in. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. We found the secret cow level. It's here. These cows have wings. Oh, brother. He was like, man, this is crap. Who, me? What did I say? He's a monster. What? All right, hold on. One thing I want them to update is the font. Yeah, I know they were going through and they put in like loot beams and stuff like that. The bovine. Oh, the D4 builder I made. Oh, no, I liked it. No, I did like that a lot. I liked that it was ours. You just killed about 1 million pounds of beef. Well, someone had to do it. It's what's for dinner. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Never mind. Booyah. New skill. No.
We've crossed
the frontier.
If we were to remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption.
Yes, yes, yes. These are we're unlocking waypoints. Explosive shot. Dance of daggers. What is that? Oh my gosh. No, they didn't. Did you guys see it? What does this class have? You saw it. Spin to win. It throws daggers. Uh-oh, the frogs! You guys see the after death effect? Dance of Knives Rogue? Well, I know what I'm playing tomorrow. Oh, brother. You guys just can't take my class and play it. This is my class. I'm sorry for screaming. I don't know why I'm yelling. Sorry, everyone. We got a music request. What is it? Guilty pleasures. I can't. I'm too busy poisoning all these guys. Enjoy your guilty pleasures. Oh, this class is fun. Time to buy the game because of Dance of Knives. This new class, the Tracker, has 17 different skills. This looks great, by the way. I know. Kill things. That's right. Biggest after death effect you'll ever see. How good is the game? I mean, that is hard to hold on. Sam, I don't care. As long as you're not mad if we have to change it, I don't mind. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. I know there's a ton of questions. 1 second. Let me get to a safe spot. We'll go to our lookout point. When you enter a new area, you find
I can't focus when there's gold to be made.
These lookout points that show you what you're going to be doing. It's kind of neat. Ooh. These frog enemies are the worst. Okay. Is this better than Path of Exile 2? That's, you know... it's different. It's different. Path of Exile 2 probably has 100 times the budget. It's probably been farther along in development. You know, it's a pretty tough comparison to make. That's the easiest question all day. Yes. I mean, you know, it's relative to the person. It's not PoE 2, so I'm buying it. Or how good is the game? Well, it looks really interesting, so I'm just wondering how good you think it is. It is built on Unreal Engine 5. It's got 4 playable classes. Each class has over 15 skills available. It's got a campaign with campaign bosses and lore. It's got a skip the campaign if you want to go straight to Endgame. It's got a loot filter. It's got training dummies. It's got city building. It's got awesome character customization. It has WASD movement, point and click, hybrid controller support. It's launching on console. It's launching with 4-player co-op. You know, it is a full-fledged isometric action RPG. It's a Diablo-like. It's an Epoch-like. It's an Exile-like. It's a Titan Quest-like. Like, you know, this... If you just love this genre, and it's like, okay, I played last Epoch season, I played PoE 2's League, you know, you're kind of in a waiting mode for the next game. This game's pretty fun and different, and there's a lot to explore. And one thing I really like about this game over a lot of modern ARPGs is it leans into quality of life, which is something I feel like that's why I'm drawn to this game. Is because, you know, I love Last Epoch because they're like the kings of quality of life. And this game is trying to follow that suit. It's got inventory. It's got a loot filter. It's got deterministic crafting. It's got all these cool little features in it. Endgame's kind of like Wilson Expeditions right now. They've added a bunch of stuff to it that I need to try. But, yeah. Yeah. Why do you think the game has mixed reviews? Well, it launched with generator spender. It launched with bad performance as far as Unreal Engine 5. There's a lot of people that are like, just copy and, you know, it's a copy and paste isometric action RPG, no innovation, just feels like everything else. It's just, you know, it's nobody knows what it is. Nobody knows the name. This is the successor to Warhammer Chaosbane. So if you guys ever played Warhammer Chaosbane, this is their second attempt at an action RPG. You know, and then there's like, there's something else to it, right? I'm not telling you to throw your money away, so please hear my words. Don't throw your money away. I love supporting indie projects. This is a smaller team trying to build an awesome action RPG. It's $20. I'm gonna support that. This is not a sponsored stream. I like that. I like a lot of the things they're doing. So, you know, play their update every 4 to 6 months to see what's new in Dragonkin. Totally good with that. This frog, and there's a champion version of this frog. It has the worst after-death effect you will ever see. Look at how it's so big. It's so brutal. Doom, what's up? Just watching you, it looks fun. When a game has a lot of negative reviews, it makes me hesitate. There's, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to say this without just sounding like a jerk, so I guess I'm just gonna sound like a jerk. When someone reviews an action RPG, they normally compare it to Path of Exile or Diablo 2. It's normally what it is. Like, immediately. Literally getting questions. Hey, is this better than PoE 2? It's just like... And it's not. It's not. So, like... I knew Aaron loves PoE 2. I'm just saying in general, right? I actually think this game has a lot of potential. But, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. Could you imagine if you were... I don't know. You were building a car in your garage. You'd be like, this car sucks. It's not a Ferrari. I'd be like, oh, I'm just trying to make something fun and cool. Yeah, but it's not a Ferrari. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a Ferrari. Yeah, well, a Ferrari's better. All right, dude. Yeah, good conversation. That is literally how it normally goes. Yeah. You're right. I don't know how to, you're right. I don't know how to argue that point. I mean, to be fair, Chaos Bane really sucked in the beginning and it had a good patches. I beat Chaos Bane like 10 times. You want to know why? My wife really liked it. Chaos Bane's a game I played with the wife. So I was like, oh, a successor to Chaos Bane? That's kind of interesting. I played a lot of Chaos Bane. And this has Dance of Daggers. Look at this. That's a pretty neat skill. This game's skills configuration is like Undecember. It is Undecember in UI only. The skills are nothing like Undecember. Just the honeycomb UI is the only thing that's the same. It's not, you don't build your skills like Undecember. You can use the scale to light the return to the city by pressing T. Take that! I believe I'm supposed to go back to the city right now, but I want to get this little cup over here. I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. Oh, they blocked all this stuff. Guilty. So that you can't progress until you play the story right, maybe? I know. Take me to town. You're not wrong. That's true. Just reading the first reviews, they seem to not like the balancing and stun locking. Yeah. I think the disappointed D4 a few years ago made a boost to AA RPGs and games like LE. And this has a shot to do something really good and capture a lot of fans. Yeah, I agree. I concur. Okay, to the people just joining the stream, I'll catch up in chat in a little bit. This is your city. Ooh, it's got full fast travel enabled. So you can jump over here. Now we're in Old Town. No, I want to go to the jeweler. All right, we're at the jeweler now to make some rings. No, I already made my ring. Let's go to the slums. I want a beer. Anybody want a beer? Nah, let's go check out our damage numbers at the training grounds. By the way, very, very cool training grounds. You have multiple dummies, and you can add multiple dummies, and you can make them fight.
If no TV and no beer make Homer something.
This game also has a full built-in damage calculator that tracks your damage in real time. Average DPS with totals that you could reset at any point. It's pretty neat. And this city builder. So this is the fast travel options. You could also go into the building where you could actually change, you know, the rooftops and the actual different visual layout of the city. And you've got the upgrade options. This is how you actually upgrade your character and your city with all the different NPCs. And you could zoom into like smaller levels. So it could be like, I want to get a closer look of only this section. Now you can do that. They got a nice collection of ideas working here. I know they do. I know they do. They just need to continue to develop them and then get some marketing.
I'm happy to see that you came out the other side alive. Give me the flesh sample. I will take it to the Grand Tracker once she is...
I never doubted your common sense, Grand Tracker. I knew we would be able to find a compromise.
There's no point in trying to flatter me, Meridius.
We have returned, Grand Tracker.
I'm back.
Did you complete your mission?
Mission complete.
And I'll show you where to find us.
Go. Graz, what's up? Where are we going now? Back. Dark Merchant. Shop. Ricochet shot. Treacherous rain. Rapid fire. Claws. We don't have any claws. Ooh, we got a bone claw. It's kind of neat. Go to the village of the plains. You can put the same skill multiple times in the honeycomb. No. Well, so as you level up, your honeycomb gets bigger, and you're going to find different skills of different rarity with different support. Hold on. Yeah, you thought you had me, didn't you? I wasn't paying attention. All right, they almost had me. I know. So, when you highlight over a skill, it'll show up in blue everything that works for it. So, for example, if this support... I'm in the wrong side. So, if this skill right here, Executioner's Claws, if I move this support to now here, it is now utilizing the speed support. Everything in green it can use. You look at another skill, Ricochet Shot can also use the speed support. So if I move this here, it could also use it. So you're always basically moving all your skills and supports around. But later on, you're going to find bigger clusters with different supports, and you have something called symbiosis, where your skills and supports with your wormling skills actually create like a super skill, where your pet is fighting alongside you. I know it sounds very complicated. It's not. I don't think it's that complicated because the game's UI does a good job of telling you exactly what works with what. But you are kind of always moving around your honeycomb, trying to find the right support with the right clusters, with the right rarity to kind of build around your skills. And it gives you complete free range to do whatever you want. I get that, but can you add the same skill multiple times? You can add the same supports multiple times, but not the same skill. Because it wouldn't make sense. You could, there's no reason to use, like, you can only have one ricochet shot, Sorry, you can use the same supports, you can't use the same skill. We are not in the right spot. Sander, what up? All right, let me check in really quick on chat. Okay. Just the Ferrari is Tesla, the CEO is a jerk. Drives all the smug about it. Cannot compare PoE since PoE is a market simulator. I don't have good memories of Chaos Bane. Chaos Bane was okay. So many ARPGs, not enough time, right? This class is right up Frosty's alley. Oh, Frosty would love this class. Hound of Tesla and I can't stand PoE 2. Here we go. Grez, what's up? Okay, sweet. This is where we're supposed to go. All right. Booyah. Guilty, I found it. Is this game more fun than LE or No Rest for the Wicked? Oh man, these questions. You guys are hitting me with just some very tough questions. Okay, Last Epoch is my favorite game, all right? So I always put LE number 1. That being said, sometimes you need a break from your favorite thing, all right? This would be considered my break from my favorite thing. No Rest for the Wicked is a Souls-like. This is not. This is a standard or classical action RPG. So Very different games. The secret cow level.
We've been betrayed. The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge. We need to push them back, no matter what.
Oh my gosh. Look at the mini-map. Look how many arrows. That is really funny. Look at that. Oh, this is bringing back D4 Nightmare Dungeons. All the red dots. Daggers are awesome. Spin to win, dancing daggers. Oh, we should leave this guy as a test. All right. We're leaving this one enemy as a test. Do you have to kill every red dot? Let's see. Come on, Dragonkin.
A dragon hunter. Providence has sent you to us. Mont Noir threatens to be overrun. Flee from here, Dragonkin. These lands belong to mankind.
I thought you could zoom in and out. I don't know. I gotta check the settings. My scroller's not working. Oh, we didn't have to kill that red dot.
To you, Hunter. All we expected to face off against her was marauders. Seems they've been delivering hostages to the corrupted for months.
It's a good game, just the title is not exciting like Diablo. Is that what it is? Corrupted village. You know this isn't PoE 2 because white mobs don't take 10 minutes to kill. That's how you know. Okay, let's take our support skills and go Executioner's Claws in the middle. Energy gain. Give it the wormling support. Okay. So now this Executioner's Claws has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 supports. Give Ricochet Shot the speed. Better. Now we're gonna Wait. Oh my gosh, when I... Guilty. When I was taking them off the bar, it literally unsummons them off the tree. Oh, I don't like that. I didn't even catch what I was doing. Okay. That's silly. No snapshotting. Oh, brother. Okay.
You're just a snapshot cheater.
Okay. So your basic skill generator, right click, damage dealer. All right, that should be better. How do I swamp? What in a Paragon's PoE passives hell was that skill honeycomb? That's the skill tree. So this game you have gear, obviously. Everybody knows gear in an action RPG. This is your skill tree where you're going to be fitting in your supports, your wormling skills, and active skills. These are your passive trees that also have passive buffs. You've got your ascendancies right here, and you've got your wormling supports. That's it. You got it? Look at all that poison. Too many systems. Repeat all of it. Wait, what? Right, meow? What in the LE is this? Oh, we're just playing Dragonkin's new update. Guys, ready? This enemy also has a champion version of it. It is the biggest after death effect you will find. It's brutal. It's brutal. If you don't know it's coming. Frosty, I got a bow class for you. Are those red rings? Yes, mainly red rings. Everybody knows that. You leave him alone. It is true I'm on the streamer client. I'm not on the streamer client. I mean, okay, technically today I am on the streamer client, but you know what I mean. Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time. I am telling the truth, guys. This armor looks cooler. Oh, yeah, we're taking it. It just looks cooler. It's worth it. Acrobatic strike. What are you, Oh, we're maxed in skills. All right, rapid fire. You're gone. Acrobatic strike. What the? It's a kick.
Thank you.
You didn't know I could do that kick, did ya?
I'm finally gonna leave this ill-fated place. You've opened the gate of the Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light.
Yeah,
from
there's
here.
transmog.
Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
Show us the bazaar. There is no bazaar. Everybody knows that.
Flee from here, Hunter. The master of the dragon.
Guys, I just
somewhere
can't
in the swamp.
be at the
Just
bazaar
wanna
all
get
day.
to the bazaar.
That makes me think about Superfuse. So sad. Superfuse abandoned. It is sad. I like daggers. Wormling, level up.
Cursed is Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last.
Starting to
May the
crush a
dragon
little
never
bit
guide
here.
us.
Malignant assault. Malignant assault. All right, pulling you out. What the? What was that? Oh, that's a long cooldown.
Oh, no, no. Out of my head, dragon!
I like daggers. Is this still the prologue? No. It looks good too. I don't know if it's coming through. It looks good to you guys. I feel like it looks clean. Bad make a good blurb. Stop making blurps. Guys?
What seems to be your boggle?
How can I resist?
What's my boggle? How much do you weigh? Ooh, it's a big tree. It's a big one. This is the most fun I've had, definitely in the campaign, playing Dragonkin. That is for sure. Level 8. It's playing good. Energy gain, lightning damage.
One of us, we are him. One of us, we are him.
We're in this like swampy area. You gotta make him hit his own people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bug? Is it a bug? We interrupted all 5 rituals. Saying we've only done 4. I believe everybody is dead. Let's see. Do you need him to hit the cage, maybe? I don't remember. Do you know if this game will stay pay to win free? Yes, yeah. Yeah, no pay to win. Let's reset the quest. Otter, what's up? See, now it's brighter. Looks pretty cool. Hey. Ladybug, how are you doing today? Not much, brother. Just playing some Cole LLC. I can't stop. You having fun? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. That's 1. It didn't count that one. No, that sucks. I think this quest is bugged. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it has WASD, point and click, and mouse and keyboard. And controller. This quest has always been a mess. Hey, how are you doing? I tried to message you on Discord. About what? Hey, layout. Let's try this again. Okay, interrupt the Dragonkin ritual. There's 5 things. Take it nice and slow. Okay, now we're gonna try and interrupt number 2. Nope. Oh, carbon quotes. Yeah. DM me one more time to push to the top. I just have so many messages. I need to go through them. Kaiser, is there a way to fix this? This is going to drive me crazy. We're not going to be able to progress. I like carbon. Damn, we were on a roll, man. We were on a freaking roll. Guys, this quest is bugged. I don't know how we can fix it. Damn. totally sucks. Technically, I think I know what we can do. We could start a new character and skip the campaign. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. This game, you don't have to play the campaign. I wanted to play the campaign, I think. Disrupt it more. Relogging will help. All right. You just made that up, didn't you? Yeah, I reset the quest. That was the 4th time resetting it. Yeah. All right, hold on. Watch. This game is good as you expected. I like this game. Blow in the cartridge. Oh, we gotta go back. Okay. It's not actually interrupting when the enemy kills the guys around him. Okay. I will prove it by resetting the quest. When you go to town, it resets it. The workaround is going the opposite direction, so if you were to complete them clockwise, try luring him to counterclockwise. No, crap. All right, hold on. Lure him to go counterclockwise, starting where? At the top? Counted. Counted. Come on. No, he did the wrong one. Oh, it counted too. Come on. I'm not playing minions right now. Four. Come on. Come on. One left. Nope. Oh, BC, it didn't count the last one. So you're saying you got to go around this way in order? I don't like it. Time to swap to minions. You have to like find the minion skills. I did pointing it to the cage. I already did that. We're actually doing this for leveling experience, just so you know. Yeah, we're just milking it. Maybe we'll start with the one it doesn't count. This one. I knew it. Oh, gosh. Nope, that didn't work. Go counter on all of them? Okay. The problem is that it doesn't go... It goes clockwise, so it won't go all the way around to the left. It's very annoying. It didn't count it! The first one! Oh man, this quest is freaking so bugged. Dragonkin's big update is tomorrow. I'm currently on the streamer client. Maybe it's your skill. Yeah. Thank you for testing it for the rest of us. What do you think? This is Festivus for the rest of us? It's a sign. Failed. Episode. Okay, one down. Yeah, this thing is... We've now tried everything, guys. It didn't count it. Unless we could bounce back and forth. We've got it to count 4 twice. Time to report a bug. Real hip guy. Okay. Now we're really gonna test it. Dragonkin the Banished. I'm sure all we needed was a little relog. Look at our character just kicking it right here. I think I'll buy this and give it a go tomorrow. Despite the bug, you get to skip straight to Endgame if you want. I had the same problem and then it finally worked. I don't know what I did. Oh, great. I suppose the execution of Executioner's Claws making it not count as a kill. My idea would try a different skill. That's what I was just thinking that. Fantastic idea. That's a fantastic idea. All right, I'll try that because it was my idea. Guys. Orange, I'm serious this time. Wait, can Aaron be serious? You're serious. You're serious. I'm serious. I don't want to kill all this crap again. Yeah, we're gonna use only a bow attack. We won't use any of the poison. Oh, yeah, the tree. I remember you. All right. That skill is very satisfying. Zam, if you play this game, you're not allowed to play Dagger's poison build. Just so you know, that's mine. Okay, Zam, you could try it if you want. There bleed? I like bleed. I know there's poison. I don't know about bleed. Okay. All right, Treacherous Claws is out. We're only going to use this skill, bow attack. All right. Oops. All right, it counted the first one. Counted the second one. Counted the third one. Counted the fourth one. It counted. I figured it out, guys. I frickin' did it. It was the execution attack was not counting as deaths. Oh my gosh. Every once in a while, it's like, I don't know, I just can't believe how quickly we could solve problems. He figured it out. Thank you. I know. It took me a minute, but we got it. Guys. So is this an ARPG or a rogue? No, this is a full ARPG.
Bless you, Hunter. Alas, the other prisoners.
That's a good info of Nugget. Yes, it is.
They suffered the same fate as Egbert.
Man, it's single player only. Well, when it launches 1.0, it'll have 4-player co-op and console. But yeah, right now it's single player. Escort the prisoners to safety. Oh, I see. You got a group of friends that wanted to try it? Have they talked about when they're expecting 1.0? I don't know. This is a huge update they're putting out tomorrow. The roadmap includes multiplayer still for this year. There you go. No! We haven't died yet. And we still haven't. Get out of here, stupid frogs. Wait, Aaron hasn't died yet? I don't believe it. Don't quote me on this. Supposedly internal statistics, 95% of people play action RPGs single player. So Diablo, Last Epoch, PoE, Torchlight, Titan Quest, Dragonkin. 9 of 10 people play it single player. The multiplayer elements come in for things like trading or you know, sharing gear, that type of stuff. But like actually booting up with a friend is not like most people want it, of course, but it's not how the game's normally played. It's pretty interesting.
Has the matter been dealt with? The Dragonkin are no
Yes,
more?
they're minions in this game. This is the class everyone liked most in the demo. Yep.
Oh no, Hunter.
So it's at best another Grim Dawn.
These fanatics obeyed the orders of a dragon that roamed the swamp.
Best it's Grim Dawn.
Head back to Monte Sky. You'll be safe there.
Hmm.
And you.
Wait, why would it be at best Grim Dawn? The idea for team play is more for fun than actual gameplay, yeah.
To destroy the eggs of the dragon in charge of these abominations. Only then will we be able to prevent an invasion.
When people ask, is it multiplayer, what they're really asking is that can I trade items? Bingo.
Very much hope so.
I don't know, man. I have a great time in game. It's way better than I first played. So much smoother now. No, I agree. It's not as clunky. This game doesn't seem similar to Grim Dawn at all. I don't know. It's just what MC said on YouTube. I'm not sure why. Also, it's like, could you imagine that being an insult? So the best it could be is Grim Dawn. I know Grim Dawn never had true mainstream success. A lot of people credit it as literally one of the best ever. So no trade, no global servers, what I meant. No, this game will have, this game right now has WASD movement, controller support, hybrid controller support, point and click. It's launching on consoles, and it's launching with full online co-op servers, up to 4 people. I still play Grim Dawn right now. It's fantastic. I know, a lot of people do. Frogs, man. I think somewhere the lines were crossed. This game will have 4-player co-op online. It just doesn't right now in early access. Beautiful, Clark. Maybe it's just me who is stupid, but when I played Dragonkin, I had way more fun than playing PoE 2 and D4, even with the problems Dragonkin has. They try something a little different, and I respect that. Yeah. You can tell they have taken influence from all the big dogs. You could point and be like, oh yeah, that feels like this, that feels like that. But, you know, you could tell that they are trying to innovate, which feels pretty cool. I don't know about all those titles, but I know all the reviews are irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know what they can do in that situation. You only get one shot at a first impression, right? I mean, just the way it is in everything, not just gaming. And if your early access launch is buggy and you've got problems and people are getting stun locked and it's generator spender and they're not seeing any innovation, you know, you got you now got to win him back. You now got to win him back. I mean, look at Superfuse. Early access killed the game. Abandoned. I still haven't played it yet because it looked very early. There's a lot of games to play right now. I mean, yeah, it's not like... I don't think this is a need to run out and snag. I wouldn't put it in that category. But if this is your only genre you play, like, oh, I play, you know, LE, Torchlight, Diablo, PoE, I do think it's worth owning. Like, if you're playing a ton of other stuff, like, no, I'm playing Borderlands, and then I'm playing Space Marine Update, and then I'm playing, waiting for Dawn of War 4, right? If you jump to multiple genres, I get it. But if this is your main genre, I would put this in Titan Quest 2 category. Like, this is way farther along than Titan Quest 2. I know a lot of people own that one. Dial of Destiny? Yeah, of course. Like, if you own Titan Quest 2 and not this, you know, that would be a tough one for me to probably swallow. I also own Titan Quest 2. Exactly. Titan Quest 2 has one act, you know. Chance at double strike. Oh, I like that. I'm an ARPG lover and I own this game. ARPG is my main genre, but Borderlands 4 just got released. Titan Quest 2 was a bit of a money grab in my opinion. They should add a bit more. People loved it and it didn't get review bombed. I think overall it was a huge success. Get out of here, frog.
One of us. You killed one of us.
He's mad at me. Oh, damn. Boss fight. I was just disappointed when I was done in 2 hours. Yeah, Titan Quest 2 gave me the D2 vibe from long ago. Enjoyed it so much. It's good. With early access, it's tricky. As a developer, you're releasing early access because you need to get finances to bring the game to the next level. So most of the time, it's make or break situation. Yeah. If you guys don't know Layout, who's in chat right now, he is the creator for the isometric action RPG Carbon. Carbon. It's a sci-fi, futuristic, cyberpunk ARPG. I don't know if you guys have heard of Carbon. I downloaded that demo. Oh, Carbon. Yeah, Carbon. Salutations. Hello. Hello. Greater area of effect. I was playing that demo the other day. I really liked it, right? Enter the arena. Oh, great. Now look what I got to put up with. It's the alligator dragon. Oh, brother. Yeah. You didn't know I knew this kick. Okay, he knew. Does this not remind you of World Boss D4? Get out of there. That was how. Oh, brother. Not this time. I was ready for that. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. That's what I was waiting for. Here comes the AoE. Uh-oh. No. Oh. Got him. I do not want to do this fight again. Good night. Tomorrow's the big release, early access out now. Yep. Did you ever play Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr? Of course. I made a build guide for it. Shotgunner. Yeah. We had community nights for Martyr. I always thought it was a very underutilized game. Or underrated game. I want that double strike. Double strike, level 2, 30%. Excellent. Under, over. Yeah. It was underrated for sure. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. Just like so many games. Warhammer 40k Martyr basically sucked. Everybody hated it. And then after a while, they launched their Prophecy? The Prophecy update? Some huge update. And then the game like felt so much better.
One of us. One of us. We are me. So you have lost the Dracul scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter. Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? Dvalin, Artyr. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us. I am Kalorang, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again. Your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it.
This guy wants to fight. Can I snapshot in this game? Get out of here. Where can you find that shotgunner? Oh my gosh, I made that, I don't know, 3 years ago on YouTube, buried. It's probably out of date.
Good.
He's cool. Bonus projectile. Oh, you can now get... That's interesting. Where's Diesel at? Diesel would love that. +2. Gear now has like special modifiers on it. I've never seen that.
And this dangerous, incompetent Grand Dragon.
Yes, I'm here. I killed the alligator dragon. What more do you want from me?
It is not so much whether we are able to trust her.
You lost your scale. Well, I'm trying to find it.
That was no easy task, winning Declare Val over. You realize he has much more weight than the three of you combined.
I'm not blind, Suncan. but you'd be better.
You've come for the scale, is that?
Our hunters, our research,
Speed,
our ability to push the dragons,
energy
all of
gain,
this rests on the scales of
reduced
Miriam.
costs, shockwave.
You can no longer afford to make any mistakes.
Yes, yes.
You must.
Did I sell that ring I crafted? It's a very underrated game. This game? Uh-oh, you sold it. It's all right. I made a new one. Welcome to the jungle. All right, I was about to start singing. I decided to not do that. Why is the arrow pointing that way? I gotta talk to this guy.
Dragonkin, we've walked right into a trap.
It's a trap! Anyone else got a problem? Freaking think I'm playing. I ain't playing. What? Let's try this out. Ready? No, not that. Okay. We throw poison crap. You didn't know I knew how to throw that, did ya? Aaron, can you get good? Trying.
No doubt those of a child. Creatures must realize they are very much easier to persuade than their elders. They make use of their innocence.
I don't like these throwing things. They're terrible. Yes, I'm here following you, bro.
These ruins. There's an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time. Nobody knows what caused it to fall, nor what came of those who lived there.
That skill feels so satisfying to use. Done resting. Leave this person alone. Kind of like the music in this area. Level 12. Hey, you didn't start on a beach. Holy crap. Dragonkin broke the law. We didn't start on a beach. Oh my gosh, maybe we should uninstall it. I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry, guys. Son of a beach, correct. I don't know what we're gonna do. No beach, game's dead. Epic fail. What a waste of a stream. Oh, brother. This is a new skill. Blinding Retreat. Area control, cooldown movement, offensive projectile, toxic, utility, active, instant. Blinding Retreat, huh? Poison, Wormling, Bow. Should probably be Bow. Sports, Wormling, Bow, Dagger. Okay. New skill. What the hell is that? Diablo games also don't start on a beach or Grim Dawn or Last Epoch. What? Those games are all dead. Everybody knows that. I killed them all. What game were we just playing and you start on a beach? Borderlands. Borderlands. We're in the water. I don't like that tree. Search the ruins.
Mentions the people of Jugsara. It makes use of characters much like those of the Kongarati alphabet. It seems we share some common ancestors.
The abilities look pretty sick. Yeah, and you could modify them further.
To be about a brutal invasion with much bloodshed.
Zam, you're not allowed to play the new class or daggers. So just so you know.
These poor souls were victims of the Dragonkin, no doubt. Come,
Zam,
let's look for more inscriptions.
All right, fine. You could use them. Have we gotten to the bizarre level yet? No, things are still normal. They're not bizarre. Get it? Like, bizarre. Oh, brother. What? What did I say now? Bad air, no biscuit. Oh, come on. OMG, this guy's hilarious. You can't time me out. Mark, get that out of here. You made him leave. That's right. You just can't be mean and expect me to hang around. He just keeps hanging around. All right. Oh crap, we got symbiosis already! By accident! You guys see, one of my skills is oozing with machismo right now. Uh-oh. I mean, it wasn't by accident. I was trying. We did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. That's what I was trying to say. That I was... Oh, sure. Sure. Uh-oh, we lost it. It's back. Now you just need more cooldown speed. It's literally what how funny. It's what I just switched out. I had this, I had symbiosis and I switched out greater area effect for reduced cooldown. I'm on it. It probably doesn't even do any damage, truth be told. Where'd the guys go? It seems to do considerable damage. Oh, brother. You were saying, well, I didn't know what was happening. I'm trying to, you know, figure out what's going on. You know what I mean. I'm waiting for someone to say, Aaron, why does it look like you're having more fun playing this than other games? It's always the same question. Like, I don't know. It's new. I've played this campaign, I don't know, 10 times. I guess this class is new. This game is fun. It is pretty fun. This game allows me to tinker. We got to get the damage of that skill higher. I really like the city building stuff. Oh, you guys were standing in the wrong spot. Last Epoch allows lots of tinkering. That's why I like it so much. Spin to win looks good. It's fun.
Here, it is still referring to the war. but also corruption and dragon's blood. The city's inhabitants likely tried to push the invasion back by training elite warriors. Dragon blood, perhaps. They could be the very same ones who created this spell that is blocking our way. I'm afraid what follows is ineligible. Press on.
Come on, everybody come here. Gather around. Very good. Ellie's my second favorite game. This is my top favorite. Can't wait till everything in this game is playable. Shin, Dragonkin the Banished is your #1 right now? Oh, we just got a huge upgrade on our... Yeah. Insect ally. Uh-oh. Insect ally. While inflicting damage, there's a chance for you to temporarily make an insect ally. Looks like minions are back on the menu, boys. All right. And insect allies. Look at my little dragonflies. Damn. Guys, did they do anything? Yeah, they were in there fighting. Guys. Look at that minion army. It's locusts. Or like a swarm blade. Dragonflies. Yeah, I see them. See my little dragonfly? Biggest minion army. You're right. We're switching out the dragonflies. Aaron, have you tried to use it on controller behalf of medic? Oh. Yeah, what? You think I didn't try that? No. Medic's not here. You just can't pick up that mantle, sir. You know that. What did that dragonfly ever do to you? Shh. Nothing. It just didn't do enough damage. Wait, that didn't sound right. Something. I don't know. Yes, I've already killed a bunch of the frogs. What do you think of my spin to win? You're excited for Tracker? Everybody's allowed to play Tracker but Zam. He's new to the game, so he's got to try one of the older classes. That's like a rule or something. I had my eye on the mage anyways. Perfect. Hey, if you're gonna play the mage, you should play the new skill. They added what looks like Hydra. I feel like they've improved mob density a lot too. Whoa. Dobby is free. No, no one is giving you anything. How many hours of Endgame are currently available? I don't know. I haven't beat the whole thing. Enough Endgame where I didn't complete it. And they added new fights and stuff previously, yeah. Aaron, how's this game? I like it. This is maybe my probably my fifth playthrough of Dragonkin the Banished. We also had the top developers on the podcast for this game. I've always liked it, and I've always told them I'd support them. Not a sponsored stream. And they have a huge update dropping tomorrow where they're releasing their 4th class and a whole bunch of other goodies. You can check my YouTube video that's pinned on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, the video I dropped this morning with all the new stuff coming. But yeah, we're checking it out a day early. It's pretty cool.
Continue. There's not a moment to lose. I cannot bring myself to believe the Order would have wiped an entire civilization off the map. Would its leaders truly have decimated this city only to build an altar upon its ashes?
Right now we're just running through the campaign.
Once we are safe in
cool features about this game. You don't have to play the campaign. You can skip it.
Fallen into the Dragonkin's hands.
Awesome quality of life, including city building elements. But not like city building elements where you have to like go gather wood.
My caravan got lost in this jungle.
Just like stuff you unlock throughout the game.
They spared the children. They left us
pretty deep character customization. Combat's getting better.
Parents.
Endgame. WASD hybrid controller support, point and click.
Yulo was the only one to escape.
It's fun. If you like ARPGs, I do think this is one that should be in your collection.
She freed us all. It was she.
How much is your character able to build? You want me to show you? I could show you.
You know the rest. The Alliance, the battle against Sor Iknog, the founding of our units. The Grand Tracker became a role model for all the
Just know right now I'm only level 13. Just keep that in mind. I'm only level 13.
I will not allow anyone to suffer the same fate those monsters inflicted on me.
Okay. And boom. Stop trying to kill me, bugs. Okay. First things first, you have your character, right? Now, right off the bat, you have 9 different items that you put on. I don't even have an amulet yet. And I feel like they do a really good job of the 2D art matching the 3D render, both on the character and in game. Like you can see my purple helmet with the little spiky crown on it. I don't know. I feel like they do a lot of games miss this. I feel like they do a really good job on that. Okay. So as silly as my character looks, that's how it looks in game. 9 different items. The rarities are common, uncommon, and then I think the next one's green, then purple, then yellow, something like that. Items can also drop draconic or divine. There's a whole bunch of different gear, all right? Standard action RPG, you got a bunch of gear. This is your skill window. This is your skill window. And at first glance, it's like, oh, this is it. This is very complex. This system is very complex and has a lot of depth to it. Ultimately, you have 5 pet skills and you have 5 active skills for yourself. And every character gets a pet, and you can get symbiosis with your pet, which is what I have on this skill. That is why it's oozing with machismo. And that means that when I click this, my pet goes crazy. See how it was all green and bouncing around? Now, the UI for the skill system, it looks like Undecember, right? And that is true. It has the kind of honeycomb UI, but it's very different. Undecember's skill tree is basically a modified PoE 1. You have a skill. A skill can have multiple supports. The supports need to have the right color. But in Undecember, unlike PoE 1, multiple supports can support a different skill. But ultimately, it's skill, color, socket. This is not like that at all. This is skill, and the skills have attached supports. And then you have these individual supports that you can put in. And the more supports you have, the higher the support ranks up. The supports have multiple rarities. Later on, you can get like clusters of supports with the skill that have 4 or 5 different ones on it. It is very, very cool. And then as you level, like it opens up more for you to do. So you're always trying to like solve this puzzle. But you'll notice here when you highlight over a skill, it'll show you everything green is currently working with it, and everything blue could work with it. And then if it's not lit up like this, these wouldn't actually work with this skill. So if I highlight it over this, you will see that nothing lights up on the board, which means no electric damage would work. Highlight over fire, same thing. So it kind of gives you an idea. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty simple, but game's 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Built on Unreal Engine 5, full action RPG. When it launches, it'll have 4-player online co-op, console support. It's already got WASD, hybrid controller support, and point and click. It's also got campaign skip, play the campaign, prologue, and endgame with city building elements. It's really fun. And their large update drops tomorrow. Not a sponsored stream. So you've got your character with all their gear. You've got your honeycomb. Then you have your attributes. Now this is very now this is your passives. This is your passives. This is very reminiscent of like the entire Diablo 4 skill tree. So on here, as you level up, you get attribute points, and as you put your attribute points into the various trees, it shows you what you get over here, and then you get different choices. Hi, Luz. So you level up, it moves down, and then you get these little selection points here. Okay, so these are your passives. You also have your talents. This is like a mini mastery or a mini ascendancy. So do you want to go into chaos? Do you want to go into critical surge? Do you want to go into draconic protector? Do you want to go into healing? Do you want to go into mounted hunt? Yes. You can get basically Roroa in here. You want to go into pack hunter, resilience. These are different things that you unlock later in the game. And then your little pet, everybody gets one. There's 4 different pets. Poison, lightning, fire, and cold. Also has its own passive tree that you level up. So you've got your gear, skills, attributes, talents, and wormling when it comes to character customization. You also have your city, but I can't show you the city now unless I go to the city. But yeah, there's some pretty awesome, like this new class that drops tomorrow, the tracker, is dropping with 17 different skills. Looks busy, like you think it's too complicated. They made it too complicated. And it's only going to get better, of course, yeah. This is patch 2 of early access. So they had their early access, then they had their big ice update, and this is update 2. They're basically on track, same with PoE 2. So PoE 2 had Dawn of the Hunt. That was their big ice update. And now this is their 3rd edict. This called the tracker update. Their 2nd big update in early access. Why are items not dropping? I've been watching for 20 minutes and 0 items drop. No. I picked up items. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Oh, double thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Items have been dropping and supports have been dropping as I switch them in and out. Where's the build for the site? Get it together. Oh, brother. Here, we watched it. It's literally been almost 4 hours. Let me finish this and I'll give you guys... I'll show you guys more. Hold on. One second.
More of them will be on their way soon. I'll try to hold them off. Go!
Go! Go! I'm on it. Streamer clan already has the loot filter. Oh, brother. Now I gotta listen to this over and over again. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Yes, yes. We're in the banished world. Built on Unreal Engine 5. I know some people like that. Some people hate it. This gives me a chance to go warm up some food. Okay, everybody. This, what I am currently playing, drops tomorrow. What is actually dropping tomorrow? What an excellent question.
Hello, Hunters. Following the Nuragart update released last May, we're delighted to be back with the Tracker update, which marks a new stage in Dragonkin's early access. Before diving into the new features, we would like to thank you for all your feedback on the previous update. Your comments remain essential to continuing to develop Dragonkin the Banished in the right direction. Without further ado, let's discover what this update has to offer. Since the release of Dragonkin, many of you have already had the opportunity to try out the Tracker during the prologue and get a glimpse of her gameplay. Today, after more than 6 months of waiting, we're thrilled to announce that she's finally available. Fast, stealthy, and deadly, the Tracker wields a poisonous arsenal of 17 skills divided between bow, claw, and techniques exclusive to the Kongirak clan. Her main asset is targeting, a unique innate skill that allows her to mark her enemies. In an instant, she can unleash a volley of projectiles on each marked target, regenerate her energy, and execute weakened enemies. Among her signature abilities are Treacherous Rain, Gathered Gales, Noxious Star, Assassin's Shroud, and many more to discover in the game. And that's not all. 2 new skills are also making their debut for other characters, further enriching the gameplay possibilities. The unforgiving volcanic region of Erdenor once again opens its doors to you. This ravaged land, scarred by the War of the Breach that you glimpsed in the prologue, now extends far beyond the surface. This time, you'll be able to explore its underground depths, a labyrinth of caves where draconic corruption reigns supreme. New formidable enemies await you there, such as the Wyvern, an ancient scorpion transformed by the absorption of dragon blood. Now corrupted, it fights on behalf of the draconic forces, more dangerous than ever. A new category of enemies is making its debut: champions. These formidable opponents will spice up your hunt with more intense and strategic battles. Get ready for memorable fights and rewards worthy of the efforts they require. The city of Montesky continues to evolve with the arrival of the Draconic Atlas. A veritable living encyclopedia, it records everything you discover about the enemies you encounter. The more you eliminate, the more your knowledge of draconic forces grows, and the more effective you become at fighting them. With the arrival of the Erdenor region, new missions are appearing on the hunting grounds. Among them is a dreaded confrontation. Saurik Nog, the Red Dragon Lord, already glimpsed in the prologue. Each mission will, of course, offer unique rewards, allowing you to improve your character and further customize your Chaos Hunts and the gifts of the Eternal that accompany them. And that's not all. Chaos Hunts are being enhanced with the arrival of the Draconic Tarot. a brand new system that allows you to influence the bonuses and penalties that affect your expeditions. Based on your feedback, we've reworked the introduction to Dragonkin to make it more engaging and enjoyable to play. The prologue is now presented more clearly, and its gameplay phases have been shortened for better pacing. Whether you're a new player or returning to the adventure, you'll discover a redesigned start to the game in story mode, accelerated progression in the city, more detailed tutorials, and a more dynamic overall pace. And to accompany these adjustments, new quest rewards have been added throughout the progression. The highly anticipated loot filter is finally making its debut in this update. It allows you to customize your loot experience, select what you want to keep, and you can automatically convert the rest into gold or offerings for the Grand Benedictor. This second update also includes many other improvements, including a death recap, which allows you to review the last few seconds before the fatal blow, new quality of life options, such as the ability to rename your arsenal presets or loot filters, an enhanced interface with more information in the game guide, more detailed tooltips descriptions, and several improved game menus. And finally, a new cosmetic DLC, Founder Pack 3, now available for free. We hope that all these new features will make you want to discover Dragonkin or dive back into it. As always, it's a pleasure to read your feedback on Discord and our social media channels. Feel free to continue sharing your thoughts with us via the links in the description. See you soon for the next video on Dragonkin the Banished.
So everything you just saw is what's dropping tomorrow. I think pretty early too. So that's the update. This is what we're currently playing through. The free cosmetic DLC ends today for it. Oh man, I feel like, do I have that? Now you're making me look. Oh my gosh, I didn't have Founder Pack 2. Added to library. Give me that. I can't believe I didn't. Good call out. I said that earlier. Well, I wasn't listening to you. Wait, I didn't mean it like, I meant, I didn't mean it like, of course I heard you.
I'm never talking to you again.
Oh, come on. I didn't, I'm just so old now. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Yeah, I got that info from Guilty. Oh, brother. Guys, I'm not an old...
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
You guys want to see something else cool? The game has a built-in damage calculator. So you see this right here? I could reset it, and it'll track my total DPS and then my individual DPS in real time if I left it up as well. So you can see what skills are doing all the damage. Pretty neat. I'm just so old. I'm just so old.
Woo! That game is fun. Oh my god.
A new high score!
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean?
See, the person saying there's no loot. There's a pair of shoes. And there's a new hex fragment. And I want those shoes. Prologue was fun. Oh no, there's frogs in this one. Frogs are very annoying, correct. Almost level 13. You've got 2 leveling bars in the game. Look it, watch the after death effect on this frog. Watch it. Come on. You have 2 leveling up bars. One is your pet and one is you. Almost got me. Level 14. Wonder if they're gonna make me start over tomorrow since I'm on like the VIP streamer client. Wait, what did I just say? I didn't mean it like that. I just meant... Never mind. They better. What do you mean? I don't get a head start? Look at all this effort I'm putting in. Streamer client confirmed. I'm technically kind of on a streamer client because I have access to the game early. But most people do. All the streamer drops will transfer over. Oh, brother. Now I got to listen to this. What type of last epoch is this? This is exactly like last epoch. This is a traditional isometric hack and slash titled Dragonkin the Banished. They have a large update to their game dropping tomorrow, and we're checking it out today. Probably my 5th-ish playthrough. This is a brand new class we're checking out called the Tracker. We're playing the Tracker. does the crafting items compare to LE? I would have to show you when we're in town. We haven't been in town in a long time. I can show you next time we're there. It is deterministic crafting, so it is not slot machine pulling. Watch out for the frogs. I know. Hey, Brow. During our website meeting today, the team working on building the website is going to be presenting their music player for actionrpg.com so that we can get your songs on the website. Frogs are so ridiculous. Oh, yeah. We are basically running a rift right now inside of the campaign. Yeah, there's necromancer skills. You can summon minions. There's minion affixes, there's minion supports. There's not a minion class, though. Trust me, I looked. What is that enemy? Guys, this is a brand new feature. First death. When you die, you can actually go back in time and see the exact hits that hit you. Damage over time, hit, damage over time, 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 damage over time. Dot damage. That is a pretty darn cool feature. That is pretty neat. Oh crap, it like dude, there are some things put into games. My brain. These little vampire leeches. They just pop out of dead corpses. They're always the last thing to fight. You're always missing them with your attacks. You guys know in Diablo 4, you kill the whole pack, and then at the end, you've got one enemy that has extra health, and it's literally 10 times harder to kill than the elite. My brain explodes thinking about the dev that put that in the game. Terrible. It's terrible. See, it was a demonstration of the new feature. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. AK, it's not garbage PoE crafting. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Guys. Never mind. And I didn't ignore guilty. I just didn't read what he said. Wait, yeah, that didn't sound much better. Okay, we're going back to spin to win. How much content in an hour for the game? Well, I know I'm streaming, right? So it's like probably not a great indication. We've taken practically no breaks other than me answering questions. We are level 14 in, I don't know, Act 2? Something like that? I don't even know what act we're in. All right, it's got 10 times more content than Titan Quest 2 for 20 bucks. I don't know. So if you bought Titan Quest 2, this should be like a no-brainer. I feel like that's going to be my go-to. Why you gotta bully Titan Quest 2? No, it's just, it's a game that came out recently. It's a game that came out recently that a lot of people understand. Boom. Whoa, look at that. Dude, look at the 2D image compared to the 3D render. Man, it's so good. It really is good. When you look at the picture to how it looks on the character, the belt, the details, the side pouch, this little bone, it's pretty good. Every time I put on a new item, I'm always like pretty surprised. Are you a human? Aren't you a dragon? A dragonkin is somebody that has drank dragon blood. You drank the dragon blood and it's given you draconic powers. Everybody knows that. This guy doesn't even know how it works. Volatile caution. Projectile toxic basic ability. Oh. Doesn't the Lancer dude have a trail? Yeah. The size of the items being the same irks me. It does not do inventory Tetris. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no inventory Tetris. Okay, that's Ricochet. We could dump Ricochet shot if we want to try something new. Oh my gosh, guys! We're an acid flask build now. Oh my gosh. I got a feeling I'm not gonna like it as much as the bow. This has some alpha beta LE vibes. Hopefully they keep improving it. I don't get a ton of LE vibes from it. I mean, it's early access, so they're definitely going to keep improving it for sure. Titan Quest 2, the game that won't play on your potato. You know what? We all know why I can't play games. Yeah, you can't play games. Sorry. Aaron in chat. Is this game better than last Epoch PoE2 and Dwarven Realms? Just trying to decide which game to get first. Man, some of these questions are very tough. Okay, obviously just my opinion. If money is really tight, Dwarven Realms is the cheapest. Last Epoch is my favorite. PoE2 is the most AAA and tough. And Dragonkin's an up-and-comer. I don't know. I mean, that's like... That's a tough one. Update releases tomorrow morning. I'm playing it. I'm playing this it's what I'm playing is different. It's not the streamer client. It's just a client that I can use early.
Seal the exit.
That-
We'll have to use our scales.
It's not as a streamer. Okay, this is not what it looks like. PoE2 so easy these days. Not quite LE, but hey, both are easy, doable in the weekend. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, if you're playing like one of the 3 meta builds, sure, but streamer client confirmed. Oh, brother. You guys let me focus. I gotta kill whatever the hell this thing is. Look at these stupid acid blasts. Great, we got the purple see-through dragon now I gotta fight. Where is it? You didn't know I knew how to do that, did ya? Hey, maybe he knew. Get out of here. And open. Give me all that. Aaron, stop yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm fighting. You know? It's a legit streamer client. Early access client that is being streamed is the very definition. Okay, guys. You're blowing this out of proportion. It's not a sponsored stream. They literally just said, hey, if you want to check out the game a little early, you can. Here's access to the client that allows you to play it early. That's not a... That's not a... streamer. Right? Oh, so a streamer client on stream as a streamer. Yep, it's a streamer client. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 16 hours to Abby this season, 36 hours to Arbiter. And you think the average person could do that pretty quick? Red rings, 2 T-Rex, unbelievable crafting rolls, streamer client. Aaron is ridiculous. Oh, come on. That's not fair. All right. Totally. Okay, this is our city. This is our city. All right, couple of things about your city. This is the first time I'm able to teach this. You hit R, you could pull out over here and see everything. Yes, phrasing. You want to go to the camps? Bam, you're at the camps. You want to go have a beer? You can go right here to the slums. You want to go to the Old Town? Now you're in Old Town. Fast travel. Training grounds. Bam. Now. Yeah, it does. It does. Now, when you're at the training grounds, pretty cool. You've got different... like you got light training dummy, medium, and heavy. But each of them have multiple switches. So you could make it where now there's more. So now you have 5 medium, and you could make them attack. Kind of neat. Gives you some options. On top of that, I tried to show it off earlier. This game has something that is so cool. It is so cool. All right. See this little B button? The button is, it's not a B like, never mind. When you click it, it will show you all your damage numbers. Include the numbers in real time that you are using. So you can reset this at any point. Go run the dungeon, and you can see what skills were doing the most damage and their current DPS. A real-time damage calculator that is always working in the background. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. And you can reset it at any point. Okay? Let me show you something else. This is also one of my favorite features. So in here, you have your stats. Every game has, like, here's your crit damage and your bonus damage and your defenses and your health and your miscellaneous stats. Every game has this. But not what every game doesn't have is this. Well, I want to see what my critical strike chance is in combat. Click. I also want to see my critical strike damage and my thorns damage. You can pin your stats to the top of screen. So now while you're in combat, you could see the numbers changing in real time. So you don't have to worry about trying to fight with your character menu opened. Very cool. And then you don't want to see them anymore. Okay, you just click and immediately take them off the screen. More. City building. So this is your, your view of your city and fast travel to all the different points. But you also have your city builder. So now when you toggle up here to your city appearance, you can come in and zoom in on different areas. So you can go bam. And now you have a close-up of just this section, and you could go in here and you could change the way it looks. This is where the free DLCs are coming in right now. And you can actually update your city's visuals. But that's not all. Your city also has upgrades. So now you toggle to V. These are your city upgrades. And as you level and build up your currencies, you can actually level up your city. Mine is currently now level 9. And you can go in here and see that when you level up these different NPCs, it actually gives you different bonuses. Like on here, more experience. More experience. Your arsenal. This unlocks additional storage. Gold from sales. Boost damage reduction. Like there's actually character stats. Being able to craft better items. So you've got your fast travel in your city, your decoration and city builder, and your city's upgrades. And this is on top of everything that I showed you earlier on your gear, Ancestral Grid, attributes, talents, and Wormling. It's pretty neat. Is there a discount using your code? I don't have a code. I'm not sponsored to play this game. That's pretty neat. So now we're going to go R. Dark Merchant. We're going to sell our stuff. Clear out our inventory. R. And now I'm going to show you crafting. Okay. Now, I'm not actually going to craft a ring, okay? But as you upgrade your city, you are going to unlock multiple rarities, okay? And this is just an example of crafting a piece of jewelry. So you would click on the rarity. We are going to make an uncommon ring. You get to pick the primary stat. We'll use elite damage. Secondary stat, we'll take maximum HP. attribute, we'll use agility. And then on here, you actually need to have the crafting materials. So you click, we have enough. So now you see the red line fills in. Next, we have enough. Red line fills in. It's also filling in around the item. It's like a pretty nice looking UI. Click, fills in. You now have all the red lines attached for the 3 different affixes based upon the crafting materials that you've picked up in game. And if you hit craft, you'd make your ring. And there's a roll range. Sometimes you get a bad one. Sometimes you get a good one. That's an example of deterministic crafting inside of Dragonkin. Back from school pickup. I see Aaron is selling the game more. I love it. More people that know about this game, the better. I know it's like such...
Excellent work.
It's always so interesting. It's like a lot of people know about Last Epoch, PoE 1, PoE 2, Titan Quest 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. And then I play this and it's like, what the hell is this? And it's like a full-fledged action RPG.
Not so fast, Meridius. We discovered it was the Order that was behind the...
If I can play it offline, I'm buying it when I get home. I think you can play it fully offline.
What are you saying?
Don't quote me, I'm pretty sure. Medic! Hello.
What you
don't try to say, I suppose.
If a draconic seal was indeed built in the jungle.
Does this even have controller support? It has hybrid controller support with WASD movement with point and click. Of course. Is this a live service game? No, not right now. It's just in early access. Your city needs upgrading. Yeah, I know. I see it blinking.
Counselors.
Have you retrieved the scale of life?
The matter has been dealt with, Grand Tracker. But we have also made an important discovery.
GGG, are you paying attention? I think I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to throw shade. I think GGG is the only modern ARPG that does not have hybrid controller support. I think it's the only one. According to the Steam page, you can play it fully offline. There you go. Yes. Do you know the hour this will be released? No. I know the 16th. Now, to be clear, the game's already out. This game has been out as long as PoE 2, I think. So it's already out right now, early access. This is update 2. So it had its early access, then it had update 1, update 2. It's actually almost perfectly in line with PoE 2. So every time PoE 2 has a major update within 2 or 3 weeks, it's basically the kind of runs in the same path. I just made the tankiest ZDPS Forge Guard build. Aaron, are you slinging this on your store? No. I'm just like the only one. There's just so many questions. I'm just trying to help. Oh yeah, city building. All right, RV. All right. Unlocks the enchanter. Look at this. Unlocks the arsenal. Allows for character and creation configurations and increased storage space. Unlocks the ability to create potions. Give me that. Yes. potion upgrade. Booyah. Very nice. This pay to win mode? No, it's not pay. There's no pay to win. All right. We used our city upgrade on unlocking potions. Oh, it's like LE. Multiplayer will be added at the end. Yep, correct. Super early in North America? Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, it should be pretty early. All right, Corrupted Village. I'm on my way. If you put this on your Nexus, I'd 100% buy it through that. Is it even on Nexus? No, it's not on Nexus. If not, you should advise them to do so. I hope they watch LE patch 0.9 carefully to understand how hard it is to implement multiplayer to a single player game. That's a good question. Strange, a lot of bad reviews saying it gets boring real fast. Still too early in terms of content. C2 Gaming, did you see the reviews on Dawn of the Hunt? Did that persuade you away from the game?
Hey, Hunter, over here. Please, your companion.
I like to support indie titles. It's important to me. No, I was already done when people that didn't play reviewed the game. Then what are you looking at? Okay. I want... One second, I'm just organizing everything. That. Boom. Symbiosis number 2. All right. We now have 2 skills that are oozing with machismo. All right, let's see how this goes. I think I'm going to wait for 1.0 wish listed. Nice. Oh my gosh. Robert says that you're terrible. It's like being nice to the chubby new girl at the gym. A year from now, she might be the supermodel. Oh. That's some prime investment. Oh my gosh. Is there a link to buy this game that supports you? No. I'm not. I don't have any. I know it seems like it. That's why I keep saying it over and over again. Like, I got, you know, no skin in this game. It's not a sponsored stream. I don't have any. I'm not selling copies of it. No, just, I mean, if you want to get it, I appreciate it, but no. Ready for new build? Gonna show you my news. Wait, what? All right, just making sure we're going the right way. Get out of here, bug. Man, damage output on tracker's feeling pretty good. Remember for this game, did they plan on seasons or no? Right now, if you made me guess, I would say no. This is going to be more like Titan Quest Grim Dawn, like Titan Quest 2. But I don't know. They said they haven't ruled it out. They just haven't decided, which I did think was kind of a cop-out. Like, oh, come on. You're designing a full-fledged online ARPG and you don't know if you're going to have seasons. Their answer was, because we had them on the podcast, the answer was, right now we're just trying to make the best possible game we have. We're going to cross that bridge when it comes. No season is confirmed decision. Maybe DLCs. There you go. How far are you in? I don't really know. They don't like, I don't know, maybe chapter 2 or 3. This is my 5th playthrough. But it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of hard to, doesn't really say like chapter 4 and now you're like a burning, I don't know. I feel like the live service model, I'm not sure what the current community actually thinks of it. Like, given the option, would you rather have your game have paid DLCs with large updates and you never have to restart every 3 or 4 months? Or do you love the restart? For a while, I was like, dude, everyone's going to vote live service. Start fresh, something new. And more people are like, dude, Titan Quest 2 is so refreshing. I never have to start over. Just like, I don't know. I love the restart. There's too many of them. Live service fatigue. I think there's too many games to restart now. Too many of them as you're starting a new expedition in No Man's Sky. The frogs are ridiculous. Pretty cool to have both ranged and melee. Yeah, it's pretty neat. The spin to win on this class is neat. Dagger dance. Throwing the poison daggers. Yeah, this class is a lot of fun so far. And I'm the only one allowed to play it. I've already made that clear. It's mine. So, sorry. I don't know if you heard earlier. Get a load of this guy. What did I say? What? The streamer client has made you selfish. What? Torchlight has range spin to win shenanigans. Yeah, it does. Torchlight Infin's like over the top. Like AoE, full screen clear. Max movement speed. Poison Dagger throw was pretty OP in PoE 1 too. Evening all. Game looks way better than when it was closed beta. Good to see more good ARPGs. Oh yeah, it's I'm very impressed with it today. We had one bug that was pretty annoying, but we worked through it. It took me a while to figure it out, but we got it.
Over here. The Dragonkin.
At least starter for TLI had 300% movement speed in 2 days. Yeah, you don't say. My daughter's calling. Hold on.
The Dragonkin. I must rid myself of the corruption before I can take great light laps using my scale. Let me concentrate. We may have slowed the Dragonkin by scattering their cult in the swamp, but they are not yet broken. The huge dragonkin you faced, it was their progenitor. They have carried eggs into the swamp and are preparing to beget a second egg layer.
You guys thought I was gonna die while I was gone. You guys didn't want me to die, right?
My head! We need to stamp out the dragonkin, but I fear the blood has tainted me. The scale of light. I don't know if it will be enough. You must continue without me. And if I should perish, avenge me.
Sure, if you say so. That's not very nice. Wormlings. Wormling. What's this one? Voice of the Swarm. While inflicting damage, the wormling has a chance to create a line of toxic spit across the screen. Toxic spit, you say? We have added toxic spit to both symbiosis. Getting a bit excited. I'm not having fun. I'm not excited. No. All right, I don't even know what's going on. I don't play games to have fun. Everybody knows that. I played the video twice. You haven't seen it? Or my YouTube video today? Jeez, Nash. Yeah, they updated Endgame too. Why? We can't have fun anymore. Nope, not allowed. Everybody knows that. You're definitely not supposed to have fun playing ARPGs. That is a big no-no. You guys see the lines of toxic spit? No fun, no problem. Oh, brother. These games are about grinding, skipping content as fast as possible, meta, broken builds, complaining. Everybody knows that. How do you guys not know that? Skip the monolith, yes. Get out of here, bugs. Everybody, at the end of today's stream, will be giving away a copy of Dragonkin the Banished. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Speaking of broken builds, I got my Rive Void Knight to 800 corruption. First time playing Rive, I know it's so broken. Yes, it is. A giant vampire slug? Good day. They're all receiving 1 ticket. They are putting in tickets. Ooh, look at that. Honey, look at my character. So I was wearing the yellow. And now I got this one. And I'm a poison character. Mm-hmm. Right. No, I get it. Yes. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Oh, you think I should come back? My 10-year-old daughter standing next to me wants me to ask you all if I should do a Minecraft stream. Is that what's hip right now, honey? Yeah. 100%. 100%. Oh, brother. Hardcore Minecraft, yes. What, are you guys crazy? My daughter says that's true. It would drive me crazy, but she would help me. Because she knows how to play. Yeah, she says I don't know how to speedrun, so she'd have to teach me a little bit. What? I know, right? Eliminate the 2 Dragonkin alchemists. What do we got? A divine uncommon claw. Give me that. Now everyone's gonna say I'm on the streamer client. Guys, I'm not on the streamer client. Yeah, they give divines now. Now we're really playing PO, or never mind. Yeah, why not play the mod pack called Craft to Exile 2? Everyone knows there's no crafting in PoE. Everyone knows that. You already admitted to being on the early access streamer client. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I don't remember saying that. Wait, did I say that? I hear the bells. Crafting, brother. Oh my gosh. Also, PoE 2's crafting is pretty freaking good. Don't you need to have those things in your inventory and turn them on, and then you got to go to the abyss pit? It's you got to pull the slot machine or something. I think I don't know. I think people would say the crafting in PoE is better. Maybe they'd say it's better. I don't know. Maybe they think it's good. I don't know. What do we got? Line of defense. That's a new skill. Line of defense. Traps. Oh, the tracker's got traps. You don't say. Interesting. No anger. It's objectively fun. Yes, you can turn multiple on stacking crafts is neat. Yeah. If you have the means, crafting is amazing in PoE 2. Amazing? Now it's amazing? Crafting always feels like a job in PoE for me. You just, I mean, I don't know. Gathering crafting materials, then hitting F to pull up my forge and just crafting just feels more fun and on the fly in LE compared to having to gather all these materials and then weigh the options. Do I spend the materials just trading to get exactly what I want or pull the slot machine? I don't know, it's just different. Some people like it, some people don't. It's definitely different.
I shouldn't have tried to explore all...
Talk to the great oracle. It's not PoE 1 Google Doc crafting.
The nature of this course.
Everything in PoE 2 feels like a job. It's just different.
Refrain from coming to any conclusion so early on, Astria.
I of Pythodurkin may be able to shine some light on things for us. In one moment, Hunter. The grand.
And we're off. If LE had the same gritty vibe and graphics as PoE 2, then LE would be the best game, hands down. I do like the visuals in PoE 2. What PoE 2, in my opinion, needs to solve is visual clarity. You're basically playing blind. We were talking about it during the subathon. And I'm not a PoE hater, guys. I was like, PoE 2 is one of the only games I went to bed, like my eyes hurt. And people are like, oh yeah, that's like pretty common because you're like squinting to try and see stuff. Like, I had visual eye strain from playing PoE 2. They need a slider like in Torchlight to turn it down. That's what I'd love to see. Uh-oh, I don't like these cows. Oh, those aren't crap cows. I had a +4 to projectiles and crafted +2 on it with spirit. Oh yeah, I also feel that. I was wondering, WTF was wrong with me. No, I had like eye strain. It's because you're like straining to try and see. Yeah, this season is really bad clutter-wise. Yeah. I just made a DAC 4 in PoE 2. It's been a slog. Yeah, it took me 30 hours, 28 hours to beat the campaign. No, actually it was right at 29, 30 hours. To beat the campaign and all the interludes. Ziz had to wear sunglasses to play his mortar build. Ben, what's up? Imagine I play flash grenades. Yeah, I know. A lot of those issues are solved with light radius on stuff. There's the cows. $29 hours so far, but it's my first time playing PoE 2. It was, I guess technically my second campaign run through. Took me 29 hours-ish to beat the campaign. Took me 22-ish, really fun campaign, best in class. Can't wait for the full thing. Bro, this is the map. Has anybody played Titan Quest 2? Now, just know that this map was out first. Just FYI, okay? So it's not like Dragonkin copied Titan Quest. Every time I'm on this map, it's like, this looks familiar. It literally looks, I think it's the same assets for Unity 5. They are identical. Identical. The water, the tree, look at the pillars. Look at it. It's the same game. Look at it. It is literally Titan Quest 2. Are you sure you're playing Dragonkin? Now just know Dragonkin dropped first. Just FYI.
Welcome to Krissa.
The ships, yes.
Where my people were swallowed.
How's the new class? It's awesome. Oh my gosh, Diesel. I've been waiting for you to come to stream. What is that on my item? Huh? Yep. Yes. To your question. They added bonuses for skills. He's playing Dragonkin Quest. That's right. Mm-hmm. I thought they said they weren't gonna do that. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I noticed it on an item. I'm like, what is that? Oh, crap. So now you have your different rarities, and I already got a divine. Yeah. Yeah, just, it's not a lot. +2 damage on Ricochet's shot, but yeah. I mean, I've had this item for a while. Show me! No, sorry, you don't play games. Hey, check out this skill, Diesel. Ready? Everyone come and get me. Good night. Also, I've got Dagger Dance. Spin to win, throwing my daggers. This class is a lot of fun. Drop my little trap. Bam. Right. Or my offensive dagger swish. I've already got symbiosis on 2 skills. Once I get through Borderlands 4, I'm gonna have to jump back into it. Yeah, this big update drops tomorrow. Tech? Tech? Wait, what am I looking for? I was super pumped when I heard about the new class. Yeah. The tracker. Dun dun dun. Got one. Maybe not. No, that's not one. Oh, here we go. These flowers. There, we got one. Trying to build a database over here. Yeah, finally. No, I didn't. Good, good. Nice job. Nice job. Tech. Yeah, this new class uses bows, daggers, and claws. Get out of here, fishman. Bro, I swear we're playing Titan Quest right now. I don't know. Where are the crabs? You're right. Can't be Titan Quest without the crabs. He's probably serving burgers. Get it, Mr. Crab. Never mind. Oh, brother. What? What did I say? Guys. He must be a dad with a joke like that. I have 4 children. 4. Anyone know that Mr. Krabs would be serving the burgers? He would be counting the money. Oh, brother. Now they're analyzing the joke. And your wife has 5 children. Let me see if I get this straight. You're saying my wife has to put up with me. Is that what we're saying? Guys. Diesel. This new character, the tracker, the Dragonkin devs are dropping it with 17 skills. 17. What's this new class? I just woke up. It's called the Tracker. What? 17 tracker skills. How much do other classes have? I don't know. Not 17. So far, we've seen traps. Well, I mean, so just to be clear, this class has a ton of bow attacks. So I have been using dagger attacks. There's a bunch of bow ones too, but I'm the only one allowed to play this class, so you guys won't really get to try it. It's like my own personal Deadeye, you know? This is Titan Quest. Because of the streamer client. I'm gonna play it just to spite you, that's it. You're banned. All right. That's not allowed. Everybody knows that. Why is the arrow pointing backwards? Track down the thieving harpy. Not to jump on the bandwagon of people dumping on Unreal Engine 5. The games kind of do look alike, right? Do they all normally games kind of have their own aesthetic? I don't know. Yeah, never mind. All right. You are right here. It looks very similar. This does look like Titan Quest 2, right? And it's funny, a lot of people said they love the visuals of Titan Quest 2. We're in a breach! Guys, it's breach! Why am I screaming? Guys? Why are you screaming? I don't know. I don't know.
What seems to be your boggle?
Stop yelling. I can't. Your breach isn't expanding. Oh, it's ritual. Sorry, we're in ritual. Everybody knows ritual. That's the one where you get to pick the rewards. Everybody knows that. Enhance your comm, John Spartan. Is there any universal agreement on the best PoE 1 league ever? What is it? The last league I played was Synthesis. I bet that's probably one of the best leagues they ever put out. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I played Secrets of the Atlas. So prior to this last season, it was Synthesis. No. Ironically, I missed Synthesis.
What?
You didn't play that one? Is there any gaze in this game? No. Delirium? Oh, you guys are serious. Just can't. Just can't do it. Won't do it. Settlers was the best. That fast travel is so clean. Bro, there's so many good things going on with this game. They just need, you know,
Hunter, what happened to this?
work on pacing, work on balance, work on getting the word out a little bit. There's a lot of good stuff in this game. Let them cook a little bit. Before synthesis, it was betrayal. The game's pretty much at its height for settlers. What is this? Diablo-like? Yeah. This is a traditional hack and slash ARPG. So it's like Last Epoch, it's like Diablo, it's like Titan Quest, it's like Grim Dawn, it's like PoE. This is called Dragonkin the Banished. There was an action RPG that dropped many years ago that took a while to cook. It was called Warhammer Chaos Bane. Many people know of Chaos Bane, whether they played it or not. That's a different story. This is the developer's second attempt at an action RPG. These are from the developers of Warhammer Chaos Bane. What is this? Diablo-like? Dragonkin has potential. Oh, for sure.
Thanks to the
No, Grand Tracker.
Yes. We got a lot. We're gonna have to start organizing our support skills. All right. Nah, this is Diablo. You can't fool us. It is. Just to be clear, I was killing a bunch of cows a few minutes ago. So that's, I mean, bovine. You know? That's true. Nah, it's Titan Quest 2.
Hunter, the illusion is right in front of us. The statues conjuring it are inside the underground temple. As soon as we open the door, a thick fog. We couldn't see our own hand, let alone the entrance.
The frog with the big after death.
Stepped blindly inside. We heard the guttural voices of the dragon reverberate so strongly from the underground that my men scattered. Help me find them again before they meet some terrible fate.
Dude, there's tons of customization in this game too. Like, we're only level 16. After death effects are a horrible design. By the way, you're excited for the new D4 season. Bro, I can't even express. I am like, it's honestly hard to sleep when I've been thinking about it. What do you mean, liar? I'm excited. Dude, I heard they're bringing back vampire powers. Why are you guys laughing? I'm serious this time. I'm excited. He's so excited. He's doing another subathon. I'm not doing another subathon. Oh, tomorrow if there's a campfire, we're freaking watching it for sure. For sure. That's it. In honor of Diablo 4 Vampire Power Season, I give you the Season of Power.
Your cries, we saw your pain, so here it is, we've done it again. A bold new vision, assistant divine, get ready heroes, it's power time. We forged new flames from the ones you knew, with different colors and shaders too. It's blood, it's chaos, it's frost on cue, a brand new power that's barely new. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains, but every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a door. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. Why settle for depth when you could pay? We streamline fun the monetized way. A pass to earn, a pack to buy, 1,000 powers, just $9.95. A seasonal grind with a shop that thrives. We powered your class with our design lies. Your wallet's a stat and it's scaling fast. Innovation, just check the past. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a store. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. We reach the stars with a single word, a power unspoken, now finally heard. No need for depth, no time for change, just add more powers, rearrange. And while you're here, there's more to play. Diablo Immortal, download today. You got phones right, the future's clear. We'll sell you greatness year by year. Power of blood, power of flame, power of systems too dumb to name. Power of whales, power of fear, power to sell the same thing each year. Power of light, power of lore, power that rots at the gameplay's core. Raise your hand, praise your devourer, and bow before the season of power.
You all earned the Season of Power song. Hope you enjoyed it. This song is amazing. You like it? Now you know what's going on. Guys. Play it again. Wait, what? What do you mean play it again? Play PoE everything, please. You guys, I just can't play songs all day. Where can we listen or buy these amazing songs? All these songs are made by Brow. And it is funny that you ask. We're not monetizing the songs, just to be clear. That being said, today I had a website meeting for actionrpg.com. They're working on a jukebox for the website where Brow could post his music. So we're hoping that is a soon feature, like this month. Oh, hell yes, do it. Yeah, that's what we're planning. This song summarizes the new season, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's vampire powers. I'm pretty sure it's actually vamps. That's what they're called. They ran it back. It's chaos perks, it's not powers. Oh, yeah. I'm sad now. Polka only unlocks on the level 2 hype train. Everybody knows that. If I was the developers, I would probably change this level in the campaign. I got a feeling this level will be universally hated by people that play this game. Just some advice to the Dragonkin devs. In case you are curious, this entire dungeon in the campaign is an after death effect. You are constantly dying every second. Every second, you have to keep spamming your potions to stay alive. Oh yeah, that dungeon is brutal. It is brutal. It's like after death effect. You don't like them? Okay. We'll give you a whole after death effect level. Oh, you needed more after death effect? We'll fill it with the frogs that explode. Who said polka time? You? Ew. Wait, you don't like it? Oh my gosh. The frog almost got us. Frog almost got us. Guilty Pleasures has been put in. We're gonna play Guilty Pleasures 2 because we already played Guilty Pleasures 1 a few times. Enjoy. Which game is this? What's up there? This is Dragonkin the Banished. New ARPG from the creators of Chaos Bane. What's Monday Night Football? What do we got on tonight? Chiefs? Go make a music player or something. We're already working on that. Texans Bucks game 1. Oh, okay. Game 2. Raiders, someone. I thought Chiefs are playing tonight. I could be wrong. Let's Raiders KC. Chiefs played yesterday. Got it. They lost to Philly. I thought that was last week. No? No, Chiefs lost 0-2. Damn! It's a big flower! It was making all the poison. What the hell are these? More after death effects. Oh, brother. We did it! Dude, Browse Kansas City Chiefs are 0-2. I got a feeling he's not very happy. Brown, where are you? Level 16. Good night, Mr. Dragon. Oh, I got a green item, everyone. Oh. Dark Affliction. Dark Affliction. Do I not have that? Wormling skill? I've already got that. Plus 161 to armor. Ooh. And new bracers. Your idea. He's working on a new database for the website. Trying to get good, you know. And he's doing a great job. He's killing it. This is so boring. Oh, very nice. What kind of database? Filling the database is horrible.
I'm glad to see you safe and sound again, Hunter. You did it! Now we need to lift the illusion. Time is of the essence. There's not a moment to spare.
Raiders, Chargers, Robert? How's your fantasy team looking this week? Did you do good? This game is so underrated. I am aware. I'm aware. Doing my best to spread the love. I know. But the Steam reviews are mixed. Everybody knows that. I'm on to fantasy when my team is 0-2. And that team is... He's building a new database for the 4. Cardinals? Well, my team sucks, like always. I don't want to talk about it. I don't even really care. I'm a Tennessee Titans fan. We have sucked for a pretty long time now. Bills still suck. I don't know. I feel your pain. The Bills sucked almost my entire life, and then we finally are just getting a chance. Buffalo Bills. Aaron, you all excited for Cam Ward? All excited? I don't know. No, not anymore. Cheered for the Bengals for a long time. You don't even know their quarterback's out for weeks.
It's done. Let's get back on track.
He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't even know their quarterback's name. All because I picked the Bengals hat as a kid. That was it. I like this hat. Yeah, Burrow's out with turf toe. Tape it up? Yeah, gotta man up, right? Tech, nice idea. Databases are my jam, so I find that very cool. Why don't you help him, West? West, I don't know why I'm screaming at you. I didn't mean that. I just, Tiger got out of the cage and we need help, so help him. West? West? Hey, hey. Aaron's a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm not. But I'd be down to help. Tiger got out of the cage. Yes, everybody knows about the tiger. I'm also a systems engineer if you guys ever need me on the hosting side. What in the tech? Write down everyone's name. Tell them we need social and their bank account, their savings bank account number, and routing info. I already forwarded that to the person overseas. Okay, good. Hello, how's the game, Aaron? Big boy. That's your big boy. Okay, hey, first off, big boy, you gotta answer a question. Is any chance your name have to do with Bob's Big Boy? I'm gonna guess no, I'm just curious. No. I like this game. This is like my 5th playthrough. They have a huge update coming out tomorrow. And this is a non-sponsored stream. I'm not playing it because I'm being paid. But they gave me 1 day early access. So we're just checking out the new update today. We're going to be playing it tomorrow. But also tomorrow we'll be watching the D4 campfire. Yes! Oh, it's one of my favorite stream days when there's a D4 campfire. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes. And supposedly this is their new format. So there's a new D4 campfire format tomorrow. Yes, the season of vampire powers. Everybody knows that. Oh, no. Yup. Diesel, hope you're ready for campfire tomorrow. More powers. Yesterday, I was eating lunch and we were watching Rod's video on builds for season 10. He's like, this one's at 100 trillion. This one's in the tens of trillions. We're just laughing. 100 trillion? What? They better have a real campfire, bro. First off, great marketing technique. If you go in there and there's an actual fire burning with wood, that would be sweet. But there'd probably be like a bunch of comments on like you're polluting and wasting trees. It'd somehow turn into some political thing, so they would never do that. But that would be sweet if they did. That sounds like Earthquake Bear numbers. $100 trillion. Tomorrow's the D4 campfire. You guys are not allowed to let me forget that. Hey, what's up, Point Blank? I will bring my tools. Perfect. No, I don't want a campfire in my office. No, thanks. $100 trillion. I'm playing a clicker called Idle Champions Forgotten Realms right now. They've switched to Scientific Notification 1E200 long time ago. Perfect. Tomorrow's D4 campfire. Campfire. Yeah. Starting to run out of space. There's so much space out here in space. Tomorrow's Chaos Powers. Try not to laugh when you hear that on stream. It's not Chaos Powers. Everybody knows that. It's Chaos Perks. This guy doesn't even know about the 3 seashells yet. Gosh. All right. Oh, couldn't wait until tomorrow. I couldn't. They gave me 1 day early access. So I'm just we've only been playing it for 6 hours. Oh, brother. Hi, Luz. Time flies when you're having fun. You guys remember that word, fun? This is golf. Everybody knows that. cool skill you've seen for this class of art. I like this spinning dagger. Spin to win, but it throws daggers at all nearby enemies. So it's like a ranged spin to win. It's pretty neat. It also helps with all those annoying little guys you have to chase down. Damage output wise though, I got symbiosis on this ultimate skill, which I showed you. It's like my kind of like 7-sided strikes. It literally kills everything. Aaron, please, can you say anything but fun? Please don't say fun. I know. We're not allowed to have fun. Everybody knows that. Oh, Lucky, I want to play. Sorry. You're not allowed. Sorry. No fun allowed, sir. Core Punk. Oh no, Luz brought up Core Punk. Guys, Founder Pack 2 for this game, which is free, goes away today. I found this out when I was researching. Go to Dragonkin. Founders Pack 2. It's free. Ends today. Tomorrow's Founder Pack 3 drops, which is also free. Aaron, you think the map is too big? This is the campaign. So here's what's different between this and like a PoE 2 or PoE 1 for that matter. Is this, everything's like linear. So you're never searching for anything. You know exactly where to go. And because of that, the map size doesn't seem terrible. You just know, go north. I don't know if that makes sense. And it's the campaign. All right, I'm off to dinner. Have a good one, everybody. I'm going to hit up West later. He's a database guy. I like that. There is something... you could take the exact same map and say, find the door. And you're searching and searching and you're pissed off because you can't find it. Exact same map and you point an arrow, go north. And you just like, your brain turns off and you just, that's this. It is so much easier. Luz, what are you up to today? But I don't even know why I said that. Are you watching the Raider game? Totally makes sense.
Everything is in place. Ready to board.
Dragonkin, and again, this is, I would probably put this in the little bit of a lower budget early access title. There's something this is probably my 5th time playing through the game. And there's something I noticed today that I feel like I've never noticed before.
Let us proceed.
Blasted dragon.
You're basically fighting the same enemies the whole campaign.
With their endless eyes.
And normally it's like nobody actually cares about enemies, Aaron. I don't know.
Almost there.
It's basically the same frogs and worms and like it is pretty much beginning to end the exact same enemies. That's only the first act. This act I'm in, Am I only in the first act? I don't know. I've been playing for 6 hours straight. Is that true? Maybe we're just slow as hell. I don't know. I feel like these frogs, trees, and... I mean, that's a good point. I don't even know what act I'm in. I just feel like for the last 5 hours, I've been fighting frogs, these little dudes, and bugs.
Still have some of those spores. Same ill, same remedy.
They said there's 4 total acts when the game is complete. No, I don't know if I... Are you saying? No, I don't know if I believe that. The entire current campaign is 1 act, and they're gonna quadruple the size? No frickin' way. Right? Right?
All set.
Right? I don't think that's right. You're telling me I've been playing for 6 hours and we're in Act 1? I don't know. When we had him on the podcast, I don't remember that. We haven't even fought the boss yet. We fought the alligator dragon. And we beat the multiple dungeons, including the green dungeon. I feel like I need to know that now. Is what's currently in Dragonkin the Banished 1/4 of the campaign?
What is this horror? Get this abomination out of my way.
What's up, Big Perm? I mean Big Worm.
Certainly know how to make an impression.
You definitely need to check out the new biome this update.
Yes, a few ounces.
Before you lay Dragonkin aside again. What? Don't worry, I'm gonna play it. I will play it until I explore everything. Some stuff. I'll check out the new. I'll look at it. I'll watch a video on it. We'll play it a little. Some. We're done.
here. The dragon decided to
And
consume
Endgame?
everything.
And I gotta play Endgame?
Hunter, use your Dragonkin scale.
It's cool they give you a free Founders Pack each pack. Patch. That is cool. 6 hours for 1 act is insane. Any chance there's anybody from the Dragonkin team in stream? Ah! Who the hell are you?
One of us. We
Sorry.
are him.
Six hours for 1 act is the same as PoE 2 Act 4. I just don't remember reading that. I've covered this game a lot, and it could have been something I just missed, even though we had him on the podcast, and I've probably made 5 or 6 videos and played the campaign 5 times. What do I think of the voice acting in the game? It's okay. Like, I just always look at that as like polish work when it comes to early access. Right now they're trying to get the balance, skills, combat, endgame, campaign. What the... It's only Act 1 right now. That's more content than Titan Quest 2. This is like 20 times more content than Titan Quest 2. We did activate this, right? Yeah. This is only Act 1. Well, that would explain why all the enemies look alike. Seems fun. I wanted it on Xbox, but since it's not out yet, I'll take the promotion on Steam instead. There you go. This big update comes out in like, I don't know, 12 hours, 12, 14 hours, something like that. I asked them for the voice acting if they use AI. Apparently not.
Hunter, I suppose this game.
Ooh, 3 hex fragment. Initiative, great mobility, greater mobility.
changes things.
Bonus projectile, bonus
My part in this is
projectile.
coming to an end. But first, let me tell you the news. It is about your fellow hunter, Son Can.
Builds like Undecember.
Away from the hunt.
UI like Undecember. UI like Undecember. But no.
If you
Wield the weapon. So it uses what you're used to in Undecember. It's got the honeycomb kind of system here. But Undecember basically uses a modified PoE 1, where it's like a skill with links that are colored and supports based upon those links. This is very different. This is, you have a skill, and then you have support skills that can work around it that are based upon clusters. So for example, like this 3-piece cluster would be one support. There's multiple rarities, there's multiple affixes, and you have to build the skill with other skills and your wormling skill to build what's called symbiosis. 2 of my skills right now have symbiosis. That's why they're oozing. Takes a little time to get used to, but once you get it, once it clicks, it clicks. This game has WASD, hybrid controller support, and point and click. It will launch with online co-op up to 4 people and console support. Tomorrow morning, the 4th playable class drops, which is the class I am currently playing. It is the Tracker. I just can't stop playing Borderlands 4, ma'am. I don't know. It's so fun. That's good. Isn't that what you want? Your support skills got tags. Your support has tags. They need to match. Yeah, but it's like even easier than that. All the new quality of life stuff give you visual cues. So if you just literally highlight a skill, it'll show you all the supports in blue that work for it. So for example, like here's all my supports. These 2 would work. Those 4 would work. Or vice versa. If you go on the support, it'll go to your honeycomb and show you which ones work. That's even easier than when it came out. Yep. I was gonna get Borderlands 4, but I'm hooked on LE again. That I understand. LE let me down. No skill sigil season 4. Maybe it's something better. Dude, maybe they'll do vampire powers. Maybe perks. Aaron is obsessed with D4. It's all he talks about. I know. Everybody knows that. Just mowing down those poor people. Me? No, they just keep coming. What am I supposed to do? No, I can't go in there yet. Aaron got D4 giveaway. Always starts one giveaway, ends up with 5. Guys, we're not talking about Diablo 4. Is this a builder spender type of combat at the beginning? Yes. Ooh, beautiful. I can't afford Borderlands 4, so I'm playing Borderlands 2. You giving away Dragonkin copies? Maybe, I don't know. I said today's giveaway will be a copy of Dragonkin. Awesome, I hope I win. Good luck. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Type in !, a giveaway. Dun dun dun. Did I hear we're talking about Diablo 4? No. We almost hit level 19. Ooh. Ah. What the? I'm still falling. I'm totally excited for the campfire tomorrow.
Ah, here you are at last. You answered my call. There's no need for tricks here. To impart my voice upon your scale will protect you from me. But who will protect you from your own? From those who sent you to your death, your tracker friend. He proved more reasonable. Even though he is not yet one of us, he cast you aside. Give up on those who only want you for what you can give them. Join us, Hunter. But since you hesitate still, let me show you.
You think I'm scared of you? Light him up. Uh-oh. That's not very nice. What happened to your magical shield? Huh? Take that, you big dragon. What is this? Some kind of ZDPS build? I think you need to put your points in. I got so many points I haven't put in, truth be told. I think he's trying to kill us. Does putting points in your skill make you stronger? Hey, Brow, what is this I hear about the Chiefs are giving everyone else a chance this year? Is that true? Brow? We were so close. One more. 300 life. Get out of here. Took a nap, still in the same fight. Oh, here we go. Sammy, the build guide follower, can already talking crap in Act 1. Boss only had 73,000 life, I know. Skill points, sir. No. He's still alive. I've never seen a limit on how many you can list an MG. No, I've never seen that. I didn't even level up my skills. So we are definitely getting a little bit of lag here. Get out of here, big dragon. We're actually tearing through them way better in this phase. We've already cut 100,000 life down. What do you think of that, Sammy, huh? You didn't know I could do so much damage. Sammy? I don't get why everyone hates on this game so much. Do a lot of people hate on this game? Yeah, where's the friction? Wait, I don't know if Grim's joking or not. I can't tell. 1 year later. Oh. Level 19. Oh, look at that. It's got Dagger. It's got Dance of Daggers on it. No. Is this game fun? Yes. It's kept me entertained. I was supposed to be a 4-hour stream. We're at 6.5. We beat Act 1. Aaron, how long did it take you? So it's 6-hour Act 1. If I wasn't streaming and I was like running, maybe 5 hours.
The Banished will no longer have a den so close to us. The Order stands on the side of humanity's defenders.
Do you really think the Banished Lord in the jungle is gone for good?
Certainly. And we have the Dragon Hunter to thank for it.
If that's the case,
You're welcome.
Might it be possible that she is blessed?
Skill points, right? Meow. We're done. We're done. We are done. We've made it to Endgame.
We have received no news from the dragon hunt in Jaxara. We have lost 2 hunters.
Oh.
One to corruption, the other in Dragon.
Can't wait to give this game a try over the weekend. I'm going to have to split up my time between this and Borderlands 4. Yeah.
I will continue to watch
Those
over
are really
them
good
now.
change of pace games.
As for the
Grind this for a few hours as you're playing through the campaign. Take a break when you get bored. Play Borderlands.
Of course.
No. Medium. So these are all new. These are the new Draconic Fate cards. You could activate this to juice up your end game. Oh, you can literally activate all of them? Oh, no. That is a lot of modifiers. Juicing. This is part of Endgame. This is one of the Endgame systems. These are your hunts. So we would start at the middle. You can pick your difficulty of your hunt. No, we do not want that. We're not actually going to run it right now. Multiplayer group feature for managing groups. I had all these points that I didn't have allocated. And we unlock a little bit bigger of the honeycomb in one level. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Day 1, Dragonkin the Banished. Newer isometric action RPG. Not an auto battler, not a rogue. This is a Diablo-like, Exile-like, Epoch-like, Titan Quest-like. Act 1 of the campaign took 6 hours. Done. Tomorrow we'll be starting Endgame and figuring out all that stuff with the new character as we level our character. Continue to answer questions. Tomorrow this update actually drops 12, 13 hours from now. What other skills do you have access to right now? I have Rapid Fire, Treacherous Rain. I have Acrobatic Strike, the Star Thrower. I got, oh, that's a Wormling skill. Windbreaker. I don't know what that is. Volatile Concoction. It's like Acid Flask. Line of Defense Traps. Ricochet Shot. That's also... Poisonous Strike. Dance of Daggers. Malignant Assault. Executioner's Claws. Blinding Retreat. There's a lot of them. There's a lot in here. Good Lord, that is a lot already. Yeah, those are all different. That doesn't even include any of the Wormling skills. Remember that you've got 5 or 6 different Wormling skills that could all have symbiosis. So whether you want to go poison, lightning, fire, cold, those are another 6 or 7 per Wormling. The builds are going to be able to make super interesting. Yes, correct. All right, let's draw today's giveaway, and we are done. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Get in today's giveaway. Hey, yay, hooray. You do not need to be present to win, but you do have to claim your prize. While you're joining the giveaway, I'm going to find someone to raid. What do we got? Who's out there? Dun, 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 dun. I'm the only person on the planet streaming Dragonkin. 1 of 1. Come on. You're the best. I honestly, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I am the best player in the world currently playing Dragonkin the Banished. I do think I'm all right. I do think I'm the best. I do. I'm looking at LE right now. You are, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'll figure it out. Okay. Giveaway time. Top monitor. Here we go. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner of free copy of Dragonkin the Banished is click. Toxic is the winner. Look at that. Toxic. Toxic. Yeah, are you a bot? Oh, wow. Look at that. See? Toxic, longtime community member, friend. Wait, I don't mean friend. I don't mean friend as if, I don't mean, I'm hooking up my friends. I don't mean it like that. It's rigged. The only time it's been a real person. Oh, come on. It's not rigged. Longtime community bot. That sounds kind of rigged. It's not rigged. Give me a game where you can make cool builds and you have my attention. Then you're watching. You want the caught. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Guys, the more you say, the more it doesn't make it true. Diesel, someday you're going to win. Someday. All right, Toxic, you won. Congratulations. I don't need to tell you how it works. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for today. Dragonkin the Banished. 6 hours and 40 minutes. We'll be back playing more of this tomorrow. And tomorrow we got the Diablo 4 campfire. Woohoo! I think it's tomorrow. That's what everybody was saying. So, yeah. Should be fun. Hope you all have a fantastic night. Enjoy some Monday Night Football. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. See ya. Bye.